see a world behind them. No more time. Sinking into the silence. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know.
Hello, everyone. Today is day 3 of the Team Takeover Invitational Tournament, and we have a great first round here. I'm here being with your boy Q, and we're gonna have a big fun time here. We got a bunch of great players here today, and it's gonna be a great game. Q, what do you think?
I'm excited to get to this. I mean, Melon Patch, I think, pulled off what a lot of people would consider an upset last night with the knockout of Team Takeover. So if they can carry that momentum over here, I feel like, the fact that you knock out the host in the lower bracket, you got to be feeling good. So I think I got to feel like they're riding the wave here, I think.
100%. Their first day they had a round robin, and they did not show up well. They were placed 3rd in the seed, but they all of a sudden they pulled back. They got their older brothers on the controller, whatever they needed to do, and they pulled up and they're ready to go. And we're going against DST, which is Exile's team, and these are two great teams. We've got amazing players here. This could be an RLCS game for all I know.
Yeah, and it's interesting because yesterday you had mentioned like the wave that they kind of caught on, right? You talked about how they sat 3rd, and then yesterday has really turned it up. I mean, before the Team Takeover game, which was a 4-2, they swept High Caliber as well. So these guys, obviously showing that they have that capacity, but almost leads to question also as much as, are they going to ride the wave? Is this going to be Jekyll or Hyde that shows up today? So I'm going to be intrigued here. I didn't get to really see much of District Twilight, so I'm not really sure what to expect from them, but I mean, honestly, all the games that I've watched thus far the tournament have been pretty bomb, so I'm sure they're gonna be bringing the heat too.
Yeah, it's like I said, I keep saying over and over, and this is going to be the greatest matchup today, except for the finals. These are two very powerful teams, very dominant, very clean rotations, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see some crazy mechanics like we did yesterday.
We got 7 of these things to figure out who's going to be moving on to the lower bracket finals here. So 7 games, best of 7. Now, how many are you expecting us to see here? Are you expecting the full 7, 6? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking if Melon Patch is the same as they are yesterday, they're going to take it in 6. But if they aren't, I think DST will take it in 7. It's going to be a great game.
So you're expecting it to go long either way. I'm liking that. I'm here for it. I think all of my matches I got to sit on day 1 in Group B were all went the distance. So if we want to keep that same sort of trend here today, I'm all for it. Because honestly, I've been having a blast.
Yep. And the players seem to be all here, and we're just waiting for the final go from Nolan. But it's great to see some people already here right from the ping, and it's going to be a great game here.
We got 4 bangers today. I'm excited to see it. We started with 16 teams. Now down to 4, kind of getting to see how the field plays out here. I'm gonna be super excited to see how everything goes. It looks like we've got our team saying good luck in the chat here, so I think we're ready to go.
Here we go.
Game number 1 here between District Twilight and Melon Patch. I'm gonna be really excited to see how this one plays out. You had mentioned good rotations from both. I wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of a tussle back and forth to gain a little bit of control here right off the rip.
All right, Exiled already getting beat to it, and we already have a shot off. Jay Keys on hotspot with a great angle here.
That was absolutely huge. I mean, you're just able to get the nice angle dropping down. Oh, that was beautiful. 17 seconds in, and you're already off first on the board here as well.
Yeah, Melon Patch game seems to be on fire already. They ate their fruit snacks, they got their dubby, and they're ready to go.
All right, now we're going to be seeing quickly pushing into the other side. However, even though they won the face-off, going back into control, it looked like just for a moment there was District Twilight back into that back and forth. Benji, though, trying to follow up, but who needs a follow-up? Jay Keys instead. Second shot of the game, second goal. That's 2-0 here, just 35 seconds in.
That's a beautiful touch right around Extreme, and Melon Patch Gaming coming out strong this game, and I want to know what keeps coming. I want to see some great mechanics here today.
I've seen it. Seems like Melon Patch is doing a pretty good job off the draw pretty consistently.
Here could be a chance, though. QC able to keep it inside. Exiled now with control of the ball. Pops it in the air. Has no boost to get that flip reset he was looking for. A pretty good angle from Pixar. Benji with a touch middle.
Still kind of stuck in this corner, though. You can see they're trying to get the ball movement, not really able to do much here. Is MPG. We're seeing a little back and forth. They still seem to somewhat be in control here. Benji was trying to get a little dink towards the net itself, but Jay Keys following things up. Touch off the wall. Thought was going to be able to settle up into the middle. That's not the case, though.
That's a great passing play for DST there. Looks like we have only one back. That could be another shot chance. Jay Keys unable to get that redirect. It's a great bump, but Exiled's there. You see Extreme trying to get a pass in, gets absolutely dunked by Benji. Seems to be a very more even game now that it's settled down a bit. Both teams realizing.
No, yeah, I was gonna say both teams have kind of seemed to have found their zone here, right? We're seeing this big back and forth right now. No real shots on goal. It's just good defense on both sides.
That could be a shot. That's a double commit. And that's gonna be another shot. Top corner here. Benji making it just too fast.
And that's now 3-0 here. Just 2 minutes and 5 seconds here into the game. Benji following up their first time here on the board, and District Twilight looking to make something shake here and at least let Melon Patch know that they're here to play in our lower bracket semifinals.
No, this is already a very strange game going on. DST, a very strong team. Melon Patch seeming to come out of almost nowhere with just amazing players and rotations. This could be a chance to Exile on the back wall with a great clear. Benji already on it. 2 of them up. It was a good clear. DST really needs to get this goal coming up soon, or it's going to be much harder down the line as Melon Patch really solidifies their defense.
There's a little settle up to the front, but Pixar doing a good job of interrupting the back and forth with the passes here. Trying to drop it off. Jay Keys doing a good job with the touch, trying to interrupt the shot in front of the net. We're also going to be seeing Benji with a beautiful save as well.
That was a beautiful save. That was the most powerful backflip I've seen all day.
Well, we're going to be seeing Jay Keys trying to turn the field opposite side here, but Benji not going to have to worry about the save just quite yet. Jay Keys does actually get the 1 bounce, but right now it does seem that District Twilight seems to be very committed on the offensive here, trying to, as you'd mentioned, needing to get their first of at least 3 here on the board.
The Benji up here now with this good ceiling pinch. Exiled with a good clear. That's a double commit from Melon Patch. You see now has full control of this ball. Gets it over 1. Benji with a great clear. Extreme now trying to come back with it. Exiled gets a touch over. QC back on the ball. Extreme missing it. There's no one back besides Exiled, and Jay Keys pops it right over Exiled. That makes it number 4. That makes number 4 for Melon Patch. And for the minute 13, you gotta wonder, is DST gonna think about this game or next game?
I mean, I think right now you just want to at least get the first point on the board. You'd rather be doing that here in game number 2 or game number 1 than rather wait for game number 2. You don't really want to give that extra momentum of a shutout here to a team like Melon Patch, who we know rode that momentum so well yesterday. We see that Pixar was able to get a shot onto the goal, but good job knocking it out there. I think that was Extreme who had done so, but still seeing the ball staying on this half of the pitch. Jay Keys able to put that thing back up in front of our net, but it does look like that District Twilight is going to be able to get a deflection, not going to be able to switch to the other side of the field here. This is actually going to be Benji laying it off the backboard, and Pixar able to drop it in. That's going to be 5 0 here in our first in this best of 7.
Yeah, that was a beautiful double tap from Pixar, and it was a great touch over by Benji, and that's gonna now be the number 5. I mean, if they get 2 more, they really might actually try for the Brazil here, knowing these 2 teams. The great touch middle, great touch outside by Exiled. He wave dashes as much as he can as he has low boost. Great way to reserve momentum there. He's just casually picking out a flip reset out of the trash there. You see taking way too long. It's a touch to the corner. Exiled puts it on the backboard. Extreme puts it back up there. QC goes for the shot. Great block from behind by Pixar. Great touch. Great save.
I thought we were about to be seeing the first one on the goal there, or in the back of the net. Not going to be the case. Exile trying to keep it alive.
As that is
MPG finishing off the shutout here in game number 1.
Yep. Great job by MPG here, and
Sheesh.
now you got to think about what's going to happen in the future.
Yeah, I feel like the big thing that we're gonna have to really keep an eye on here, if we're being honest, I think we got to keep an eye on this first, like, I don't know, 60, 90 seconds here. If we see MPG putting a goal up on the, putting a mark up onto the board early, you would understand how it'd be easy to kind of let that mental start to slip. So this time in between, I think, is going to be really important for District Twilight to be able to have the worst short-term memory possible. That way you can just go ahead and get rid of game number 1.
Yeah, it's not quite the game I expected immediately, but now we gotta think DST definitely had a good few minutes there where they weren't getting scored on, but they just, all in all, they could not keep the onslaught that MPG is.
All right, time to get into it. Getting ready. You see everyone already loading in. It's time for game number 2. So we saw Melon Patch come out with an exclamation point in game number 1. District Twilight, quite frankly, needing a response here. We see Extreme to wins, has control, tries to go for the reset to the main train control. Jake, he says, nah, homie, I'm sending it the opposite way. Benji keeping things alive here as well. And Pixar from distance, unfortunately, Exile going to be there to be able to get control in the opposite half. Oh, no, not going to get control. Jake Keys actually comes in, leaves it right in front for Benji, who heads to the corner.
Oh, Jake Keys almost hitting that Doomsday there. That would have been a great goal coming on. Exiled misses the ball there. Pixar trying to get time to buy his teammate a little bit of time to get back. Benji now has to find a way to clear this ball. Exiled gets a great touch, and this seems like ST is going to be on the control here for a while.
That was so beautiful to see the demolition come in. However, Benji able to take it to the sky, interrupts the motion towards the goal. We're going to be seeing QC not going to be able to make a move. Actually going to have to retreat back, but I mean, we've seen Exile once again doing a good job of interrupting the little bit of momentum we're seeing from Melon Patch as they're starting to move in more onto the offensive. And I mean, right now, just this back and forth, this is what we wanted to see, because they're going to need to put a point onto the board. And there it is. We're going to be seeing Exiled and District Twilight first on the board in game number 2.
And none of the MPG players expected that dunk there, and Exile just gladly took that goal and put it right in. And that's their first ball rolling down the hill. This could be an unfortunate position for there. That with a great clear. He still has control of that ball. Big He's able to stop the flip reset. That's a shot on. Great save from QC.
Though, trying to flip it the opposite way, but I mean, we're seeing again a little bit of back and forth. Pixar though getting control, setting things up in the middle. Not able to get it though.
Back control of the ball. It's a great dunk. Side with a good touch to the side. Had to make sure that he was going to get dunked as well. That's a good demo by MPG. As that's an unfortunate touch back. Extreme now with complete control of this ball. Trying to see if he can get a pass off to his teammates. Goes right to Jay Keys. This is a much different ball game than before. This is a fast game where even the smallest mistake will land you up in trouble. Great touch underneath. Unable to get the dunk. Be a touchdown.
I thought Pixar was going to drop that down. Unfortunately, not able to maintain control. We're seeing Jay Keys, though, trying to keep control, but Extreme has other things in mind. Benji gets a touch, but QC does the same thing and heads the opposite way. And I mean, now back to, you mentioned just a whole different looking game from game number one. We're seeing making a play here at the net, but man, what a save once again.
I thought we were about to see a crazy touch backwards by QC there as he went in front of the ball. That would have been a great goal tap back. It's such a shot right there. Side with a good chance here. Gets it past one, gets the dunk.
Bounces it off the backboard. Unfortunately, not going to be finding the back of the net. Actually, we're going to be seeing Jay Keys was trying to turn the field here with that. Not going to be the case. This time, though, Jay Keys at least gets the bump, gets things going, follows it up with a second touch, puts it off the backboard. Nobody there to follow up, though. It looks like Exiled trying to now take it the opposite way.
Benji has a chance here, touches it middle. Not a great amount of players here. Not a lot of boost in the field right now. A great double demo that would completely shut down their offense. Perhaps not, as Benji races to get back. All three Melon Patch Gaming on one side of the field. Could be unfortunate. That's a great touch. Exiled has to take it slow here. MPG getting desperate.
And just one goal thus far in this game compared to the 5 that we had seen in last game. Also noticing that Melon Patch hasn't been able to get onto the scoreboard yet. As I say that, Benji with the great control, not going to be able to get the second touch here, unfortunately. However, Pixar follows it up, puts it off the back wall. Unfortunately, Exiled able to get it at least away from the front of the net. QC drops in there, but we're actually going to see the ball does kind of hang in this corner for a second, needing to put a goal on the board here with 30 seconds left is Melon Patch.
They've definitely need a goal here now or never. This is something crazy. A 5-0 and then a 1-0 by the opposite team. Not something you see every day. As this could be a breezy off the wall. QC just having fun now. Pixar has a great chance here. Unable to get the flip reset, unfortunately. But anything is possible here. Pixar has a chance to put it middle.
The last couple of seconds. The question is, can anybody keep it alive? Benji keeps it in the air. Pixar keeps it going. Unfortunately, it's going to get interrupted, and that's going to be DST, District Twilight, taking game number 2. So one apiece heading here into game 3.
I mean, that is a crazy game, but these are high-level players.
Distinct. Oh, I realized I've been calling them the wrong thing the whole time. Distinct Twilight. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that.
You're all good. No, it's easier to go DST too. They have a very long name. A great game so far by all teams inside. Very fast gameplay, and they want to be right into this next game.
We see everybody already readied up here. The players wanting to get right on back into it, and I think what's the big thing that stands out obviously is it wasn't like it was a lack of shots from the side of Melon Patch, right? We just saw really good defense all across the board from Distinct Twilight here in game 2. And if they can carry that over into game 3, sometimes I feel like if you can almost get that false sense of security in game 1, some teams start to let their foot off the gas. Maybe that's the case here. Not exactly sure, but game 3 will give us a lot of different tells.
Game 3, this is here will probably be the best game of this series, because both teams now 1-1 apiece. They need to show something now for all their effort. He already on the ball after that kickoff. Exiled picks in a shot. That's gonna go right in, as none of the MPG players are even back in their nets. They were all in that little corner there trying to rotate around.
Yeah, we saw Benji try to get back in time, but just as you mentioned, no one back in position. That's going to be our first goal here in game number 3. So trying to maintain that momentum here. You see Benji able to get the interruption here. I thought Extreme might be able to dump that thing right back towards the net itself. Jay Keys tries to keep things under control, drops it off here for Pixar, who's not quite able to make. Oh, I thought I was going to center that thing up, but Exile doing a good job with the D.
I'd like to point out right after that kickoff, I saw one of the MPG players just completely leave the ball for Exiled at the beginning there. And that right there solidifies my truth that boost is more important than ball. If the pro players are doing it, you should be doing it too.
Oh, I thought Extreme was going to come in. Nice job by Pixar to get just a touch on that, to be able to push it just a little bit wide here. Demolition does cause that ball to drop right on in the middle. Extreme puts it on the net with Pixar getting the save. It is gets centered right up here in front. Exile not going to quite be able to put the momentum on it needed to move it towards the net itself. Ooh, nice second touch from Exiled. Pixar, though, with the interruption.
Great patience there by QC by not going up. That's a great pass and two great saves there by both players. Jay Keys already up for that. And a great save from Extreme blocking that double tap. Be another chance for MG as they were stuck in that corner once again. Seems to be just a pushing match here, trying to get the ball out of the corner and towards the other's goal. That's a flip down. And it hits crossbar. No way that hits crossbar, and that's an open net, and Extreme misses again.
Yeah, ends up going just a little wide right. Benji going to be able to clear, put it out from in front of the goal. A second touch, though, is going to kind of put things in a risky situation. Nice job by Jay Keys. Some good ball handling to be able to move things into the opposite side of the pitch. Same thing here by Pixar. Following up, Pixar leaves in front of the net. Benji puts it in for the equalizer. One apiece here in game number 3, and we are once again seeing Melon Patch back on the board after seeing them go scoreless in game 2.
Great read by Benji, seeing that QC was not going to be able to make that save. Just puts himself right on the ground and taps it right in. Big Keys getting bumped off the start, but was able to get the boost, giving QC to try and defend all by himself. Exiled gets a pass middle. Extreme put the shot on. And it's a beautiful save. I don't know how many touches that was there, but that was certainly a lot.
Yeah, it was quite a few of them, and luckily things bounced off in the right direction for our squad from Melon Patch. We see the ball still floating around in front of the goal. QC, I thought, was moving in to try and get the bump. Benji instead keeps things alive. It does get centered up. Extreme until Jay Keys comes in with the save. And Jay Keys also with the demolition as well. Benji bumps it up to the opposite side of the map, but not able to follow it up and put it into the back of the net. No way.
It's like I said here, this is the fastest game we've had so far, as both teams are starting to recognize as each other's teams and strengths. And it's going to be a great game to see how this keeps going. We might see our first overtime match here. Benji with a
able to
great
get the
50.
steal at half field.
Oh, that's going to be a touch inside. That's a beautiful read by Jay Keys, beating him right to the ball.
That was so beautiful to just watch the teamwork. Pixar drops it off. Jay Keys just taps it in there. Minute and a half here as Distinct Twilight needing to find an answer, as we have seen Melon Patch score 2 in a row.
The DST came out strong that second game, but they must pick it up in this last minute and 30 seconds as they need a goal soon. And again, it is only one apart, but now that it's two, it's going to be much harder for them to come back in this game.
Jay Keys from distance here, able to come up. Just one tap over QC there, just drops that thing on in. Second of the game for them. 3 overall for the squad. From Melon Patch now up 2 with just 75 seconds left. Really feeling the pressure here is going to be Distinct Twilight.
Only a minute left. 2 goals to score. This is going to be an interesting way. It's over 2 though. Pixar able to take it clear. Extreme makes it sure it stays in the half. It's going to be a shot. It's a beautiful save. That's up. Unfortunately, no Twilight player is able to go after it. That's going to be middle for anyone who can hit it. Exile puts it below 1. Benji able to keep up with the save.
I like the kind of high-low approach we saw from the two different cars there as far as the defense from Melon Patch, making sure we got everything covered. Jay Keys taking it to the sky, trying to see if we can get a move towards the net. Pixar trying to keep it alive in the corner. I think settling it up into the middle, that's going to be Benji keeping things alive here on the offensive. Oh, no, almost a, oh, no!
Beautiful shot from Exile there, taking it right below. But I would like to pick out the point of the bump here in this by Extreme. Had Pixar not been able to get that beautiful save, Extreme would have definitely got that Goomba stomp there.
20 seconds left here. If you're distinct Twilight, here we go. Exile gonna need to try and make a play off the wall. Benji, however, goes to the sky. His question is, can you keep thing alive? Pixar trying to push it up towards the net here. Not going to allow too much control, and this is going to be the key because that means that we're going to have to see a full field push. That's not going to be the case. Benji here with the last push. Doesn't matter if that goes into the goal because that's going to be MPG. Melon Patch taking game number 3, now up 2-1.
This is, like I said, MPG coming out strong so far. DST able to get that one game in between, but Melon Patch does not want to give any more ground. They want to win this war as long as every battle inside.
And you know, whereas in the last couple of the games, we have seen both teams pretty quick to ready up. Looks like maybe distinct Twilight might be taking just a minute to have a conversation. We saw it took a minute to get the first two to ready up. Now waiting on Extreme here. And this fourth game going to be rather critical because if you're distinct Twilight, the last thing you want to do is be down 2 points as you go into that game point scenario for MPG, right?
100%. You know, having it now be 2-1, this is a different ballgame now as DST now has even more ground to cover. And they really need to fight hard for this next game, or they need to have the will to win, or they're not going to make anything.
I think I was just doing some quick maths on the scoreboard there. I think we had seen where distinct Twilight did indeed have more shots on goal, but Melon Patch was just able to, 1, D up, and 2, be able to get the shots that mattered on the opposite side.
Percentage, you also saw on the scoreboard, DST all within 12 points of each other from top to bottom, while Melon Patch Gaming was almost 300 points from the top to the bottom player. And I don't know which way is better, but that's a shot right in. Benji just puts it right in. 8 seconds into the game, almost as fast as the first one. That's a beautiful shot there with the side of his car.
And we see Extremes was trying to get there, was just a nose too short, unfortunately. So that's going to be our first goal, 8 seconds in here. And right now the question is, how quick are we going to be seeing distinct Twilight able to respond? I mean, as you know, I had talked about, we had seen such strong defense from MPG last game. I mean, we had seen DST so relentless on the offensive. And instead here again, Melon Patch now going up 2-0, only 25 seconds into game number 4 here.
I feel bad about lying earlier. DST's rotations are looking like a flat lobby here for this first few seconds of the game. They really need to come back here and win this. Need to get their ball rolling on the score, get their boost pumping. That's a good fake down. Exiled already on the ball. Could be a chance here. He has plenty of time in the air.
I liked how he was able to pop it up over. Unfortunately, couldn't keep control. We saw a great job on defense once again here is MPG. We're going to be seeing the settle from Jay Keys with the shot, and that's now 3-0 for Melon Patch.
I can't be sure here, but it looks like Exiled's camera or maybe the wall aided his jump, but either way, he just put that right in himself. Unfortunate for DST, now already having to make 3 goals up in this game. We really need to clamp down some way. Now it's a 1v1. That's a good bump. Exile barely able to make it back for that save.
I thought
This
Bully
could be
Boy
a chance.
Benji was about to put one in there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And that's another one for DST. This looks like it's gonna be a high scoring game.
Would that mean this is going to be our first game where both teams have scored, right? No, we had that last game. Never mind. Don't mind.
Yes. Well, this will be the first game here where both teams are scoring on a consistent basis if DST can keep following up like they just did there. Already, that's just could be a chance. Is Extreme looking kind of awkward here. Able to take control of the ball in the air, though. It's a good touch, but no one is back in net, as that's going to be an easy shot for number 2. That is the second time that both DST players have been outside while one is not there.
From distance here for Benji. Easy touch, open netter for goal number 4 here from Melon Patch. Now up 3 in game number 4. DST needing to respond, and we can see yet again, I mean, MPG more of, I would say, winning those first face-offs, which allows them to kind of stay aggressive and stay up in this DST half of the pitch early.
DST needs to get some good shots off now, just like that one. That's just high. Oh, and they better not overcommit here. We know Melon Patch will retaliate immediately. DST needs to get desperate without being overconfident. Otherwise, Melon Patch is going to come in and just take an easy shot at the net.
Yeah, you gotta play patiently and patient, right?
This DST needs to bide their time. They need to make plays. They need to execute whenever the other team makes the mistakes. Can't just have open shots there.
A good job there deflecting it back towards the middle. However, you left it too far up in front. Exile trying to follow it up, finds the back of the net, and that's going to be DST. Back
Just
up on the scoreboard. Still needing 2 more here with 2.5 left.
Just like that, you see one miss. That's all they needed the time to put it right in the back of their net. Nico, 2 of these players are rocking the SSL tags here. And everyone here is a big, they're high GCs, and that's going to be just an absolute dunk from Pixar.
That is huge here. That's going to be a now up 3 here. I mean, honestly, just able to score in bunches here is MPG, showing it once again in game number 4. Remember, if MPG wins here, that will set them on game point. So halfway through this game, right now, DST really need to make a statement.
Pretty good touch from Benji as Exile gets a touch round. It's another great demo from Benji. That's going to be a touch middle. We'll be looking at a chance here for Melon Gaming. Keep putting it in. Number 6, that's a touch on. Great save from Exiled.
You see they're moving it across the way here off the back wall. Benji at least gets the stuff, so no more momentum trying to move it off the opposite side of the field. Good pinch, but Exiled not able to get in the air, which allows there to be a put. It's actually right in front of the goal. Benji gets a connection, but not able to put it towards the net itself. Benji does a good job of avoiding Exile, being able to get a nice open net shot. 1.5 left.
That's a shot by Extreme out of the blue. Well, I guess into the blue if you look at his card, but right out of there. Just puts it right in, right behind Jake. He's in between all the defenders there. They still have a chance here with 90 seconds remaining.
2 minutes, or only got 2 more they need to find here. 1.5 left. Trying to take control here is Extreme. They get it above 1. Off the board though, and that's gonna be Pixar moving things the opposite way, allowing things to go at least in a little bit of control as it gets set up in front of the net, but not going to be able to find the back of it is MPG. We see though Benji gets at least a tap to put this thing back into the corner, trying to just clear it as much as possible. Extreme though turns things around, puts a shot towards the net. Not going to be able to find it though.
It would have been a beautiful goal here, and that's what we're looking for here. The great mechanics, players having fun, scoring great goals. That was almost a great flip reset dunk there.
45 seconds here left. Trying to see if you need 2 here. Exile's gonna at least put it off the corner. We're gonna be seeing though Benji clearing this thing. Right now needing control is DST, but relentless right now. is Melon Patch. Ball is up in front of the net, but Pixar says, now let's clear this thing into the corner. And unfortunately, with no one able to turn it around, it's just going to have to stay over on this MPG offensive side.
This team needs a goal here and now on this next push here. If MPG becomes Pixar with a shot, they need a goal right now before it hits 0. Otherwise, that's going to be game number 3. That's game number 4. Unfortunately,
and there it is.
Like players mutually deciding that that will be the end of that game.
So that's 3-1 here now in favor of Melon Patch. The question was, were they going to be able to carry that momentum that we had seen from them in day number 2? And man, have they responded. 3-1. And what the one that they lost, wasn't it like 1-0?
It was 1-0.
That's crazy.
They're really holding together here, as I believe is DST on their lifeline now.
Yep, that's going to be, yeah, it is now game point for MPGs. So probably part of the reason that we're even seeing down, on the scoreboard, taking a little longer to ready up here, realizing the assignment here, knowing that they need to make sure they need to put together a game plan here, because whatever game plan or two that they've tried putting together thus far just does not seem to work, and always seems to have the answers.
DST really needs to figure out what they're doing here, as they have 10 seconds to figure out what they're doing. You really need to find a way to come back and stop letting out those open goals. If you notice, when they rotated it out for each player went for boosts, as one tried to bang it, that left the goal wide open for 2 goals. It would have gone to overtime if they had not let those up. Here the players are already starting, they're deciding, let's go, let's finish this game out.
All right, let's get down into a time for game number 5. Back up against the wall is Distinct Twilight here, needing to not quite pull off the reverse sweep, but does need 3 in a row if you're hoping to keep your dreams alive here in the Team Takeover Invitational. Instead, though, it looks like Melon Patch, who of course did knock out that Team Takeover last night, looking to keep their tournament hopes alive. All they need is just 1 more game, but it looks like here trying to stay more on to Melon Patch's half of the pitch, at least until Benji takes control. But Exiled able to drop it up off the backboard, no one there to be able to push it towards the net. Actually online, that's Extremes until they're interrupted by Jay Keys.
I would like to mention now, as that shot almost goes in, I would like to mention that Rogue is still offering up a sub for whoever hits the first double flip reset double touch in this tournament. It's only for this tournament here. Once this tournament ends and the finals are completed, that offer will go away. So I'm hoping that either of these teams near the end of the games, they realize perhaps it goes to a blowout, perhaps they just realize now's their time to shine, or maybe they just want the sub, that they just pull out some crazy mechanics from their behind and they just go crazy.
I realized how much of a fatty I am because you kept saying sub and I was thinking food.
The first time I heard sub, I was not on Twitch and I thought it was great old meatball sub.
Oh man, I was like, yo, I can go for a nice old mozzarella with some meatballs right now on the sub. I'll tell you what.
Man,
we're gonna be seeing though Pixar puts things up to the opposite side, puts it up in front of the net. Benji trying to get control. Looked like they might have instead. That's gonna be Extreme serving things up for Exiled. Exiled losing control though. Not gonna be able to get the touch in front of the net.
Exiled looking like a race car trying to flip around over there. Lost control and ran off his track, but that's a shot. Exiled with a great save there. That's gonna be a pass middle. That's now a shot. Benji now last back, has to do something here. That's a pass to Exiled, but he gets bumped. QC, who's indeed fighting his demons, trying to win now here. His demons are the demons of Melon Patch Gaming.
Right now, gonna need to get. I mean, we gotta get something going here on the board. If you're DST, I thought we might have been seeing it there from QC, but that's not the case. We see though, able to at least get this settled. Jay Keys though, trying to turn it up the field. Nice touch to get it up over Exile, not able to land here. So Benji trying to get the quick touch off the side while Exiled has other things in mind. Extreme doing a good job of getting control until they run into Jay Keys, drops it off the back wall, settles it into the front. But Pixar not able to connect.
You know, you have to take a look at QC's car now. That's a great save. He switched his car from the Fennec from one of the lower cars. I didn't see which one it was, but it was one of the racing sports cars that were released out there to the hitbox of the Fennec. Maybe he's just more comfortable in the car. Maybe it was a little different playing out here. Maybe a whole different QC will coming out. We'll have to see though, as that's a one-on-one now. Perhaps a two-on-one. That's gonna be a near post shot. It was a great demo from Extreme, cutting off that pass. Now, here we are. Went in. Only 90 seconds remain for this game, as there needs to be a goal now. That could have been it.
Oh, and Benji coming back out around and clearing that thing from in front of the net. Jay Keys bouncing it off the sidewall here, as we're going to be seeing it now. Moving up into the opposite side of the field. Pixar tries to get the second touch, but Extreme now able to turn things around up into that Melon Patch Gaming side of the pitch before Benji switches things around. 70 seconds left here, still scoreless until Jay Keys is able to knock that thing up off the upper crossbar. And I think that actually ended up dropping off one of these players from DST. Yeah, actually going to be Extreme, who taps it in with 67 seconds left.
That was a beautiful angle from Jay Keys, as no one was expecting that shot right there. But that was an interesting kickoff there. Maybe they're going for a fake, trying to get another one easily. Pixar taps it on one. Exiled already on that like a bat out of hell. That's gonna be a touch over two. Extreme just barely able to get there after collecting the boost. Pixar now with 0 boost flying through the sky. It's gonna be one demo. Jay Keys unable to get the second one. Now 1v2 here.
Oh, no way.
The fake, and that just put right in behind him. A dirty play coming out the mud from DST.
And you know, that's a little bump from Exile up the field was so needed, because otherwise I think we were actually going to see a double touch off that backboard. Instead, it turns it around, allows DST to get the equalizer here with 36 seconds left in game number 5 here, as we're equaled up 1 goal apiece. Exile with the touch, drops it off. Not going to be able to find it though, is Extreme.
It was almost a beautiful shot, but another one coming out here. Benji already on that though. Exiled having to turn back for that. It's gonna be shot by Jay Keys, and that's going right in. Extreme not able to get his river on and just unable to make it behind him. Jay Keys pulling out all the stops to get these different angles.
Yeah, Jay definitely seems to have the keys for sure when it comes to the back of the net. Always seeming to find what it takes to open up the door and just shove that thing in there. Now less than 20 seconds left, up 2-1. Backs against the wall here is DST, but that's gonna be exiled from distance.
Banishing the team away from here as he just throws the ball right into the back of the net. Both Melon Patch Gaming players are right there, unable to get the save.
That was absolutely insane.
11 seconds left, and every second counts, especially on kickoff. That's a pinch behind one. None of Melon Patch has much boost here. That's a pass middle. QC already up. Pixar are going to be able to keep this up. This is going to be a chance here. That's on target. Great save from Exile, just slamming it down to the ground, saying, give me the OT.
Here we are, overtime, back against the wall for DST. Remember, Melon Patch already has 3 game points. You've only got 1 here. If you're DST, golden goal situation, you're going to be able to avoid it off the backboard there. We are going to be seeing moving in here. Is QC not able to keep things on the... Oh, does do a good job keeping things on the offensive. Extreme with the touch. Nice save from Jay Keys.
This is a beautiful game so far, as you're coming in here 30 seconds into overtime. Not much has happened, but this could be a chance here. That's gonna bounce. That's a touch middle. Benji puts it high. Jay Keys trying to keep it there. You see now is to pop it over one. He does. This is now a 2v1. That's to be a touch out wide. Great save from Benji.
Try and turn this thing upfield, but Extreme gets the touch. Did technically leave it in front of the net, but nobody was able to follow up. Jay Keys gets the one touch to be able to drop it up and over. Still on the offensive is Jay Keys until we see Extreme turning things up, trying to go to the opposite side of the field. Should be able to leave this in front of the net until we see Pixar with the nice job on defense, at least before the demolition comes in. And then we see another demolition here as well, this time on the opposite side from Benji. We have a wide open net though.
A beautiful save from QC. Holy crap, that was amazing. It was almost in there. And a missed shot from there. Extreme trying to get the save. Exiled last in net. That's going to be wide, just barely from Pixar. That's on. That's just barely high. J-Keys trying to keep it out there. QC now is a chance with Extreme. That's going to be middle to Exiled. Exiled puts behind him. That's a beautiful three-man passing play just to the area in the back of the net, keeping them alive.
Sheesh, that was beautiful. You mentioned the teamwork here in game number 5 in the overtime as well. And now only down by just a single game point. But Melon Patch is still on game point. So, I mean, you still have your back against the wall, but DST able to bring this to a 1 game point by winning 3-2.
Well, this is the DST I remember watching all this time. This is a powerful team here, and they need to keep on going. They need to pull all the stops out from their bottles, just put it into this game.
Man, that was insane here. So now we're getting ready for game 6 here. I mean, I feel like if you're MPG, you're not too worried about it, right? Like, obviously it was an overtime goal, heartbreaking, sure, but that's the good news about winning, you know, what, the 2 in a row there after winning game number 1 there as well. You know, you have yourself allotted a couple of mistakes here, so you're still up by 1, still feeling good.
100%, and we've got a lot of people here ready to go. Exile taking on the brunt for this game, but you cannot diss his 2 teammates. Same for the other side. Every player on this field is amazing in their own right.
All right, time for game number 6 here. After we saw DST with the amazing overtime goal in game number 5, wanting to keep that momentum going. Otherwise, if MPG pulls off the W here, nice shot before we see the save from Pixar. But if we see MPG pull it off here in game number 6, it'll be them waiting to see who wins or who drops in the upper bracket finals for their next matchup.
100%. We definitely want to see this coming up, as we got to see, will my prediction be right? Will Melon take it in 6, or will DST take it in 7? And so far it's looking like DST, but it's only 30 seconds of the game. Exile with an absolute banger off the corner of his car there. J-Key's unable to get it.
The beautiful teardrop there puts it just out of reach, up into that upper third as well, to be able to be the first on the board here in game number 6. We see QC did do a good job here of winning the draw, trying to maintain the pressure over on Melon Patch's side of the pitch. We're going to be seeing yet another demolition, though, across the way. J-Keys settling it across.
Beautiful game so far by both teams. DST really coming out on top, but this could be a chance here. Pixar unable to get the raid. Every Melon Patch gaming player working on getting their way back. Exiled with control, hits it over to the side. Extreme now ready with a shot. Doesn't have any boost though. That could be a shot. Just barely hits crossbar. That's a team bump for Melon Patch. That's a great save. DST now on the defensive, trying to work the way back. That's a touch middle. He's already on that. Gets the wave dash to touch. This could be one for Benji. Extreme puts it on. But Pixar is just barely able to make it back.
You can see that ball now moving to the opposite side. Extremes, though, I thought was going to have maintained control, but J-Keys leaves it open for Benji. And that's the equalizer here with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left.
The beautiful display of aerial car control there as J-Key just puts it right on. And Benji, reading his teammate, puts it right in the back of the net. J-Keys most certainly has the keys, like you said earlier.
Moving in here. Tied apiece. Game number 6. Our lower bracket semifinals here.
Exiled actually hit the fake for the breezy there. That's a shot! An absolute bang right to the top corner. 122 kph there. Absolute
Beautiful.
absolute rocket.
Man, able to drill that thing home. 3 minutes left on the board here as we've now got Distinct Twilight back in the lead as they are looking to tie things up and force a game 7. Benji, they thought they saw an opening for a moment, wasn't able to connect here, unfortunately, as we're seeing Exiled moving this thing up. Oh, I thought that was going to be QC with the beautiful shot, but very beautiful save instead.
That's gonna be right in. Jake Keys coming in from the backside. Beautiful display of team camaraderie here. As Exiled not even seeing Jake Keys.
Wow, that is I don't even, that's insane here. So tied up just when you thought that maybe Distinct Twilight could be feeling good for a moment. You can see he puts a shot towards the net, but not able to get super close. Pixar just misses the upper left-hand corner. Jay Keys is able to get the rebound off the backboard, now allowing for Melon Patch to take the lead here with 2.5 minutes left.
Beautiful display here by Jake Keys. When I just looked in chat, Ultimate Rocket League. Who else is signed in here? Who else do we have watching here? Stream now has the chance to put this away. Jake Keys immediately says no. That's gonna be a touch middle. Pixar is already on that. That's gonna drop down. That's a pass over to Pixar, unable to get it. The 1v1. It taps over to QC as the end of that play, but Jake Keys wants for longer, but misses unfortunately.
Benji with the good touch though, into the corner, should be able to, oh, I thought was gonna be able to follow it up with a second touch, but we see Exiled actually able to do that instead. We are gonna be seeing though, drops it up for Pixar, and from distance, able to now allow Melon Patch to go up 2 with less than 2 minutes.
Great job everybody here in this game, and definitely looks like Melon Patch is up by 2 here with 1:45 left. Looks like it could be another one that's gonna bounce down. Great save from Extreme here. Exiled puts it there, just barely misses. QC trying to regain control, leaves it for Extreme.
QC needs to get the save.
Could be a chance for Melon Patch here. That's a double commit.
Great defense coming out here, and oh, Pixar though, able to find the back of the goal one more time. Now up by 3 here. This is insane, Dean.
That wasn't a lock kind of angle there, jumping off the back wall and putting it into that top corner.
Sheesh. Right now, we're needing to find some sort of momentum. Is Distinct Twilight, you need 3 goals in the next 68 seconds, or your story here in the TTO Invitational is done. We see QC trying to get the angle, keeps things alive. There is going to be a Benji here, though, with the stuff.
Looks like with a minute left, MPG up by 3 here. DSG needs a goal soon, or they're not going to make it to the next round. Exiled puts it down. Big Keys hesitating a bit, but still able to make the save. That's a great touch middle as none of the DST are back. Exiled able to recover though.
Doing a good job just staying on the distinct half of the pitch. Is Melon Patch. Remember, every second used is to their advantage as we have 20 seconds left here in this game number 6, which looks like will be our final game of our lower bracket semifinals. We see Benji getting the touch, taking it upfield. Benji able to maintain control until we see QC actually with the steal, taking it upfield.
That's a beautiful save. QC putting one last shot on before it ends. That's a great game. And as per the rules, CJ redeeming a personal shout out. That man right there is a great 3s partner for me and Nolan. And a great 2s partner for me as well. That will be the end of Game 6, and it looks like I was right on the prediction. Melon Patch takes it 6.
Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling that after the run we saw from Melon Patch yesterday in the lower bracket, that they just seemed to have control. And man, they came in here in game number one, where they put up 5 in game number one, and then just did not let their foot off the gas.
That was a great display from both teams, coming out strong, and neither team should be upset with the way they played. EST included, both teams played amazing there today, as we are going to be having great games today.
And so that does mean that now we have one of our two teams decided as far as for the lower bracket finals. But in order to determine who's going to be their opponent, we still have to see what's going to happen in our upper bracket finals, which is next year, which promises to be pretty good. URL esports versus Get Her Done. I'm excited.
So, obviously I'm a little biased here playing in URL, but I think URL has a very good chance of going all the way through this tournament.
I mean, I can definitely see. I mean, when you look at how they did during their group play, as well as also yesterday in the upper bracket, I mean, definitely can see. I feel like either team, honestly, making a run. But I mean, I do got to say, as someone who got to see quite a few of Get Her Done's games, what was that, Friday, and then also their game yesterday against Team Takeover, I don't know if I can bet against them. I think this is going to be another 6 or 7 game burner here.
Yeah, but I believe now we have to go to formation to get that next game set up. I'm Bean.
I'm your boy Q. We'll be back with some more games here in a bit. Stay tuned.
Peace.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Rocket League, guys. I don't know what else to say right now other than get hyped. We have a great rest of the day worth of games for you, and this isn't even the most exciting part. We've got 2 better games after this, but I've spoken a bit too soon. My name's Nolan. I'll be one of your casters for this evening, and with me in the booth for the first time, Mr. Dronis. How you doing?
I'm doing exceptional, Nolan. I'm really excited to get into this. Of course, we have the upper bracket final. I mean, URL Esports versus Get Her Done. It's gonna be one heck of a match. But how do you think it's gonna roll out, Nolan? Who do you think's got this one?
Well, to be completely honest with you, I'm definitely a little bit biased. Being a part of URL certainly makes me think uh, we might have the upper edge, but I've heard a lot of good about this other team, Get Her Done. Obviously, they're here in the upper bracket still as well, so there's a lot still to be said about them. I haven't seen this team yet. I've seen URL. I'm gonna go with URL because that's what I've seen. That's what I know. So that's who I think is gonna win. But I'm interested. I want to see how this other team plays out.
I mean, we can take a quick look at the rosters to see more about these teams. I do think Get Her Done is they're the dark horse in this one to me, Nolan. They came into this and they really just they absolutely dominated. They did extremely well in the group stage, of course, going 3-0 in the group stage and then coming out yesterday and taking down Team Takeover in their own tournament. They are looking to make a statement here. Tender, Russell, and Molly on that 3, and we're gonna see if they can take out URL as well. But it's a pretty stacked roster on that side as well.
Absolutely. From URL, we've got One Tap Steph, we've got Justin, and we've got Tip Top. And in addition to that, unlisted, we've got Kamikaze's our 4th. But obviously, these other 3 will be seen in the game today. They're going to be taking a stab at this Get Her Done roster. You had said that you had gotten to see them at some point, or had heard about them a little bit.
Yeah, I saw him play against Team Takeover yesterday, and
Gotcha.
they were extremely good. They came out firing early and often, and they really made a statement against TTO, and of course ended up sending them down to the lower bracket where they did get eliminated by Melon Patch. Speaking of which, the loser of this match will go down to the lower bracket final to, of course, play Melon Patch to rise, and the winner we'll move on into the grand final. It's sure to be a good one, but I think this one could go either way.
I really do. And, I had spoken with, some of the executives, some of the other people running this. They think that it's possible we see a game 7 from this series. I couldn't agree more. I think that, upper bracket finals, this is where you're going to see the best of the best left over, the continuous winning team. These guys are going to be the ones that are going to put forth that game 7. I think it's really possible we see it.
I completely agree. I mean, we've seen these two teams absolutely, they both dominated their groups in the group stage. Of course, URL going undefeated in Group A, Get Her Done going undefeated in Group B, and then, of course, they came to the playoffs and took down 2 very good teams, of course, Get Her Done for winning TTO and URL for 2ing Distinct Twilight. And now they're here in the upper bracket finals going to do battle, and this one definitely could be a long one for sure.
Absolutely. And it looks like these guys are just about ready to get started here. I think we're just about ready to get started here, if I'm not mistaken.
I do believe we have everyone on the pitch just waiting for the go-ahead. I believe we are about to hop onto the field as we have everyone joining. It does look like everyone hopping in. We are going to get started with game number 1. Get Her Done v URL. We are underway.
Wow. Just the thing, this isn't the end for either one of these teams. One of these teams could be back up in that, top bracket, in that grand finals. Any one of these teams could potentially be going home twice after this game. 2 losses for any one of these teams will put you out of the tournament. A grand finals loss, obviously you're going to have that little bracket reset. But neither one of these teams is thinking about that. Both of these teams are thinking to themselves, how are we going to beat this other team? And how are we going to beat this next team? How are we going to win the tournament? And it's Tip, URL Tip Top, who starts out the scoring. This is a great little bout here from URL, but it's Tip Top, the man himself, who takes it home.
I mean, both these teams are very mechanically inclined, of course, being put on display there by Tip. A great ground to air dribble into that top left corner, forcing Russell into the back corner and just giving him no way to escape, and now we're seeing URL trying to continue that offense early now. One tap step popping high. Russell tried to dish it away, but Juice there to punch another one through the top right corner. URL working these upper 90s and working the scoreboard in their favor.
Absolutely. And just look at Juice right off the bout there. He doesn't really even 50 it. He really just kind of gets the win straight into the net. It's nice and simple. URL up 2 in the first 40 seconds.
Yeah, it should be a very, very good one, but we need to see get her done. Kind of stop this bleeding now as URL looking to make a statement early here. Russell is able to follow this one in the orchard, but immediately sent away by Tip. Good early cutoff by Molly. Time on the ball now, one tap step, sends it forward. Tip looking for a big shot forward, ends up just sending it away to the corner. You're seeing URL trying to whittle down this defense little by little. Now Tender with space and time, air dribbles it out. Russell, good fall, looking for another to the back wall. He goes, but can't find a second touch. URL clear again.
They're going to send this one down the field. One tap step waiting in front of the net, and that one's just as simple as a pass and a slot. Look at the work from URL here. They're in the right place. They're behind them. They're in front of them. They're on the side of them. They're really just everywhere right now, but it's really just going to be up to get her done to kind of position just a little bit better around those plays.
Yeah, they do look to be a little clustered together. We need to see them spread out more and start to protect against those passes, because if URL start connecting with even more of those passing plays, it's going to get lethal here. And it's only game 1. Russell trying to open up the scoring for get her done, but it's sent away. One tap step, looking to pressure, goes low. Molly dishes away with Tip with a good catch. You see one tap step going for that physicality as well. URL doing a good job mixing up their attacks. We've seen solo plays, we've seen passing, we saw an attempt at a demo play there. Now Juice up high, goes low, wants the bounce. Tip tries to force a shot, and a good block from Molly. We're starting to see get her done figuring it out, but they're still under heavy pressure.
Absolutely. Touchdown the field. Molly going to intercept. Blocked away from URL. Now ball's heading back the other way. Tip on the side. Kind of 50 with the defender. Toss this one back out mid, and Juice going to try to toss back out. One tap. Looking to defend the ball right around mid here. As Get Her Done starts to reign over this midfield, they're starting to see a little bit more of that offensive pressure, a little bit more time on the URL half of the field, shooting that ball. And Tender, you know, the man who's really starting to get it out there. I feel like he's kind of be the one to watch as we make that play down the field, whether he makes the space, whether he makes the play. We've seen him do that quite a few times this game already. But they've definitely started to set up shop a little bit more. They're starting to feel a little bit more comfortable around the field. It's kind of one thing that I've noticed so far.
You can already see them kind of having one player back at all times when those big clears are coming through from URL. One tap step, looking to stall a little bit of time for the rest of that trio to get back. Quick shot, Juice is able to take it away, just one touch high. Molly to the sidewall, wants the redirect, does send it center. Russell not quite expecting it, but you can already see URL stacked up in a defensive position, ready to make a block. Tender, back pass to Molly, chips it high. See Tender lurking on the back wall, no play sent away. And URL, their spacing on the defensive half is just so clinical. Get Her Done just can't seem to break through passing boomers. They just cannot do it. But shot opportunity for Russell, wanted the angle, but just couldn't find it. URL still shutting them out in game number 1.
And that's a nasty, nasty angle from Russell if that one goes in. That's like capable of turning the whole momentum of the game around. You hit a shot like that and you feel great. And that's going to be the big answer for this, Get Her Done team. They need to find a little bit of momentum. They need to stop the bleeding. And once they do that, the possibilities are endless. They need to see a little bit of success in order to keep things moving. And I think it's only a matter of time until that happens.
But ultimately, here in game 1, they just want to find their first goal. Of course, it would be a huge momentum boost to get things started for URL if they're able to keep Get Her Done to a 0 scoreline. Russell is able to send it away. Juice soft touch in the corner, just trying to keep that ball safe. Opportunity for Molly, does get it dug over Tip. Tender looking to set it down, does do so, but it's blocked again. URL, you can just see all 3 players stacking the net now off the demo. Quick shot from Juice. Good respawn and take away by Russell. They move back into the orange third, but once again, you can just see URL work so well with these defensive rotations, whittling down the clock and whittling down the blue team. Touchdown from Juice, but it's sent away again, but you just get the feeling that URL is in complete control of this game.
And I hope that is the case. To be completely honest with you, 30 seconds left. All they really have to do is kind of solidify, play keep away for a little bit. That's really it. But as we said it, wow, nothing is impossible. The door is always still open for any team in any amount of time. And this is just a great little example right here. Even if this opens the floodgates, gets a little something started, they can be in shape for next game as well.
Yeah, it was a great little 1v3 there from Molly. Made it look very simple with a quick early flick and then the follow. Juice looking to get that 3-goal deficit back. But you can just see URL working down the rest of this clock. Final 10. Get her done. Not quite able to make the comeback, but once again they did get that first goal, which, you know, might not seem like much, but just getting that first one is going to be a bit of a morale booster there, knowing they can score on the URL defense. But we're going to see if they can do it more in game 2, because URL takes game 1 pretty confidently.
Yeah, you know, a 3-1 certainly something to feel good about. If you get her done, you know, you have some work to do. You've seen one from URL now. You know how they play. You know what to expect, and you know how to improve your game moving forward. I think their positioning is, you know, one thing to maybe think about. You know, just making sure that their passes are making their marks. I mean, they really weren't far behind the ball. This is a team that can definitely, you know, master the momentum against URL. I think it's just going to be a matter of time. Maybe even the way that they started out the game. Who knows? Game 2 is a completely different monster.
Yeah, I definitely think we saw a couple early mistakes here and there from Get Her Done. Of course, we saw a couple plays off the back wall that URL were just able to take advantage of. Of course, Juice's one goal came from a weak clear from that back wall, just took it to him. And then, of course, you can see URL's defense playing very, very well, even with Get Her Done having 7 shots, 5 saves coming out, just controlling offense and defensively. And I think a big part of that is that midfield line control as well. They're able to get the ball out of the defensive half onto the offensive so quickly and so efficiently, and Get Her Done just don't quite have time to reposition a lot of times. But we are, of course, going to see how they adapt in game number 2, because we still have a long best of 7 series ahead of us.
Absolutely. And, you know, we did say that this has definite potential to go to game 7. I do still believe that. I think really it's going to depend on what we see in game 2. You know, like I said, you know, URL has shown, you know, Get Her Done what they need to be able to do differently. You know, you've seen a game. It's just your warm-up. First game always, you know, never matters. It sets the tone a little bit, but really it's both teams just starting to figure each other out.
And we are going to see how Get Her Done adapts. As we see a quick center. Russell trying to force it through tip. Still making a solid save. We're seeing some early aggression out of Get Her Done. Now sent across the midfield line. Once again, Molly down to Russell. Good positioning by Juice, able to read it even with low boost. We're seeing Tender take away the double early, and we could just see those early challenges come through, but it's not enough to stop the passing plays. A great dish off the corner from Tip, and one tap step there to turn it in with one touch.
Absolutely. The positioning for the pass, just knowing exactly where it's going to be. It's what URL does best. These guys, you know, they've been playing with each other for a little while now, working hard. And, you know, at the end of the day, those passes are going to be where they really lie lethal. You know, they have a lot of control on them. You know, most of the time, they go exactly where they need to go. You know, those are going to be the things that, you know, Get Her Done really needs to look out for.
We are seeing trying to break through again. Molly, that's a great turn, one tap step. Good touch off the back wall, booming this one away. Russell trying to gain control, taking that time. Will take it to the far side wall. Now it's KPC going high, looking for the contest. Russell not able to maintain control. Good ball from Tender. Juice can't make contact with the clear. Pressure now from Get Her Done. Perhaps an opportunity. Tender to Russell to the back wall. Couldn't connect with the double, and you can just see them struggling to get through the defense, but they're still sent away. URL still doing so well on all sides of the pitch.
URL consistently passing up the field too. If there's one defender back, you know that there's 2 offensive players up, ready for that. Oh my goodness, Get Her Done with an opportunity, the net wide open, and unfortunately unable to meet the mark. Juice up for this pass, guided right away by Get Her Done, but Get Her Done already, you know, showing that they're not just going to storm it on their side. They're going to be ready to break out. They're going to be ready to make plays. They're going to be ready to look for their teammates. These guys are on the move right now.
That one early opportunity. That one's going to hurt them a little bit. We saw an overextension from URL, which is a rare mishap for them, but it still came through. They had the open net. Unfortunately, shot was just wide. Now we're seeing URL trying to set up on counterattack. Good big clear coming out from Get Her Done. Tip off the corner. Tender, another good turn. Molly creating chaos on the goal line. Juice is able to get a brief little turn. Net open once again. Tender there to put it under the bar. Get Her Done on the board.
Absolutely, and get her done. As long as they score a little bit earlier in the game, then maybe 13 seconds left to go. This is a great goal, but they're gonna feel that momentum early. The fact that they've already got points on the board, that's feeling good, especially right around halfway through the game.
Yeah, great turn and shot there from Tender. And now another big opportunity. We see a miss in the corner from Tip. Russell taking full advantage of that miss. Get her done now with their first lead in the series. Working from ahead, that is where they like to be. Now they're going to have some confidence in this one. You're going to be looking to play some keep away, and I'm expecting to see their speed improve even more.
Absolutely. Great kickoff here by Get Her Done. Returned immediately up by URL, but Tip able to touch this one mid, and all of a sudden URL continuously slotting this one in the... Oh, it's just too much going on. The passing game is absolutely ridiculous. These guys... know where each other are. The 50 out to mid, just an unfortunate little touch here, and Juice is able to slot this one mid into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately for Molly, did try to work into that sidewall where we saw two Get Her Done players waiting, but Juice there for a great cutoff, was able to take it away, equalize for URL. Looking to regain control now, a good bump, Juice going high, can he find the send down? It's off the back wall. Russell does find a quick clear, tip a backfield demo. Russell can't return in one tap step. Knocks it down. We're seeing Get Her Done starting to run low on boost on defensive half. Tip to one tap step. Back over to Juice. Working the passing plays. Can Juice put it through the flick? Saved on the goal line by Molly. A good takeaway by Get Her Done.
Absolutely. Touch midfield here by Tip. URL not exactly able to handle this pressure right now. A knock mid, and all of a sudden URL is going to see if they can turn some momentum around. Tip top slots it mid in the full story play from URL down the end of the field from, I don't even know what this is, from Juice to one tap to Tip. This, I mean, full field, coast to coast, east to west. Take your pick.
Yeah, tip top accuracy from Tip, putting that one bottom left away from Tender on that near post. Now URL have the lead, are going to be looking to hold it. That is going to be a tough ask from Get Her Done. They had their first lead in the series. They weren't able to hold it. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of confidence now coming from the URL trio. Juice sends this one high. So looking to turn it around, but Juice just staying on it, staying present, just looking to be annoying. And he is creating a lot of pressure, even at the midfield line. One tap step, booming, clear. Russell back looking this one high. One tap step, looking to take advantage. A dangerous touch from Russell. It is sent away by Tender, but you can see URL starting to speed up their pace. Now Molly, a good breakaway, wants the double. It's going to be a tough read, can't make it, but ends up just throwing off the defense enough for Russell to equalize once again. 3-3 ball game.
And what a huge play here. You see him knock it right off the backboard. All of a sudden, you got Russell on the ground, able to just make everything of this play. You catch URL out of spot, and all of a sudden, 3-3, a minute left, and your momentum is absolutely massive right now. If there's a game that you want to win, it's this one right here. Equalize it, make it 1-1. The next minute of Get Her Done's game is absolutely crucial.
Absolutely. Now this one shooting across center. Good cut off by Russell. Molly. All of it high, looking for another test with 0 boost. Russell will rotate in. Needs to be careful of those bumps. As you saw Tip go low, Tender. Pipes away from the midfield line. Good turn from Tip. Looking for another just 50 pass. Russell. Good recovery though. Actually able to outpace Juice to the back wall. One tap step there lurking. Sends a big clear out. We need Get Her Done to be careful not to overextend on the offensive side. Tender escaping with a good pop across. Now a big double command. It will be end up pitching into the back wall. Tip can't find a touch. Neither can Juice, but Russell can. Puts it past the right post, and Get Her Done take the lead with 21 seconds on the clock.
Now, this is just great work here from Get Her Done. Look at that slot. To be honest with you, I thought Juice was hitting that. So when that angle hits perfectly off the edge of his cart, goes right in, great work from Get Her Done. Especially 20 seconds left to go here. This is absolutely perfect for them.
The best timing to score that 4th goal. Just going to be looking to keep away from the URL offense. Tender, that's a good clear back into the orange third. Wants a redirect, just keeping it high and away from those orange players. Knocked down, one tap step, falls it over. Juice looking for the beat, but Tender, another good shutdown opportunity for Tip. Ends up falling it into that far side while Molly just looking for a set down. One tap step, sends it center. Tender just looking to knock it down and take this game for Get Her Done. URL not giving up. Shot saved away by Russell. Now just looking to tap it down. Does do so. Get Her Done gets it done, and they take game 2.
Wow. Look at all that intense pressure right at the end of the game. URL not willing to give that game up, and certainly not wanting to let that game fall to Get It Done. On top, Get It Done though. What did they do differently from URL last time? What did they do differently from Get It Done last game? What is the difference here?
Well, we did see, of course, we talked about that spacing a little bit. They did do well on the defensive sides of things. We saw a third man usually back a little bit further to catch those big clears off guard. And of course, simply just taking advantage of their opportunities. We saw 6 shots, 4 goals on that. Going 4 for 6 is definitely a great start either way. Of course, Russell getting that hat trick on 5 shots. Tender going 1 for 1, getting that savior accolade as well. We just saw them play spectacularly offensively and defensively in URL, even with their intense pressure, even staying all the way till 0 seconds, just couldn't quite break down Get Her Done enough.
100%. Get It Done really, took their time throughout the match to really adapt to URL. Even halfway through the game, you could see them making adjustments. You could see their constant pressure. You could see really, them just controlling that midfield area. And I think it paid off, well that they're able to make those adjustments. We'll see what game 3 brings, whether URL is going to return the favor, whether they're going to be able to, hold that pressure, hold that, game sense, everything in their favor. All going to happen in game 3.
I mean, not to mention the mental fortitude displayed by Get Her Done, as of course we did see, they had the lead early and they ended up losing it. URL battled back really early on, took the lead from him, but Get Her Done took it right back, was able to clutch things out. Now we're going to see if they can keep up that momentum, get the snowball continuing to roll here in game number 2. One-tap step, dangerous touch off the back wall, not being able to put away by Molly. One-tap step now getting beat. Russell following through Juice. Will be sent out Tender, looking to create that early offensive start for Get Her Done. Molly once again off that corner, an opportunity for a shot, but Juice booms it away. URL now looking for a chance of their own.
Big boom downfield. Juice looking to make an opportunity here for his teammates. Nobody really to be found. A big 1v1 demo comes out, and all of a sudden URL stranded on their own side here. Little awkward misses, little awkward touches. All of a sudden the ball rolls back to the Get Her Done side. Get Her Done gonna look for the 50 here. Tip sends it downfield. Off backboard, my goodness, off sidewall. And Molly gonna put this one mid. Pass out for Tender, intercepted by one-tap step. URL able to intercept the ball here. Open net for Russell. Russell can't cut the angle. And unfortunately, Get Her Done miss out on an opportunity here. As URL leads the ball away, it's gonna be Tip looking to make this ball happen.
Yeah, we're seeing both these teams really starting to look in form, both speeding up quite a bit after the first 2 games. We're seeing them get perhaps a little more confident, a little more accustomed to each other. Russell was able to get a good fake, couldn't break past the last 2 defenders. Molly, a catch on the corner, looking to break through that near post side. Tip, a good send away. Juice positions up the back wall well. Now pressure, one-tap step shot. Russell is able to direct that one away safely to the back wall, gets a pitch out, forcing URL right back onto defense. Now, that's with some low boost. Molly to Russell, to the back wall. Tender just perhaps a little too far up. Was a little more mid, not quite expecting that pass. URL transitioning back onto offense. Awkward mishap, and this one just floats across the blue net, but URL not able to take advantage.
Nobody from URL there. Opportunity missed. We cannot keep letting those ones go by the wayside. Those ones always need to go in. Shot here from Russell. Double commit from URL. The save is still made nonetheless. Juice able to get a hand on that. One-tap staff able to bomb it down the field as well. Get the clear going. And, these guys might just have to slow it down a little bit. Their speed has been one thing that's worked for them so far, but I think really being able to just slow it down, take their place, take their time might do, wonders for them. You never really know. One tap, always going to be able to take his opportunity here. Nobody back for URL either. No catch off the side for Juice. URL might just need to take their time and just slow it down. Take a deep breath and just make sure everything goes where they need it to go.
Does look like both these teams playing as hard as they can for this very first goal. That one goal perhaps could determine the match here based on how all these players are playing so intensely just for this one starting goal. Juice, big clear up to one tap, redirect on target. Russell, good save into the back wall, still pressure towards that blue net. Tip, taking their time, working their way to the sidewall. Molly gonna punish that extra take. Russell past one tap, staying on it. Once the back pass over to Tip, Russell looking to punish.
Oh,
and
no!
now a big mishap. This one falling on target, but Juice miraculous save, pressure down the towards net. Juice makes another save. URL, what looked to be a tragic touch, ends up turning into a great save.
Now, Jonas, I know you don't know this, but URL's got a little name for themselves. And, you know, we are very heavily associated with the own goal. So that would not, you know, be completely out of character to see that own goal happen. Unfortunately, it's not an own goal. It's the man himself who almost created the own goal, scoring on the opponent's goal. But that would have been very in character, very funny. Oh, wow.
And that will give URL the first lead here in game number 3. We're going to see Getter Dun can get back into a one-tap. Good early challenge. Shot on target. Saved away by Tip. URL doesn't seem too bothered now, trying to work their way out of the half. Tip getting a demo, looking to create some more physical plays. Already on the back wall. One-tap step, looking to send it down, and all in play from URL. Now scavenging to get back. Good 50 from Tender. 0 boost, looking to keep it going, but you can just see how good URL are at taking away those possession plays. We're seeing physicality happening from both these teams. Opportunity. Molly trying to fake it, go low, but can't send it on target. URL still holding, but Getter Dun scrambling to find their first.
Absolutely. And, you know, I'm just sitting here watching Tip take his time on every single movement here. Tip puts one around, sets the center, unfortunately not able to get there. One tap. Gonna see what he can do. Put this one mid, and Tender able to get the 50. Marching this one down the field. Gonna look to set this one up. 20 seconds left to go here for Getter Dun if they want any part of game 3. Unfortunately, 13 seconds left to go, and a wide open net for Juice does not bode too well for Getter Dun.
An absolutely great turn here. Molly tried to keep this one close, ended up just pinching it off their nose, and Juice once again picture perfect positioning, able to take that one away and get the insurance goal with 12 seconds left. We need to see an incredible kickoff for Getter Dun, or this match is over, and it's gonna favor URL battling back after game 2, getting right back into it. They will retake the lead in the series.
Absolutely. 2-0. Actually, it could not be 2-0. It's gonna be 2-0. 2-0 URL Esports. They found their rhythm in that game. Obviously, they took it slow. They made sure that their pace, you know, matched how they were wanting to play. You know, they did what they needed to, played reserved when they needed to, and, you know, really made some adjustments. But I really do think that it was like an in-game, you know, adjustment versus adjustment. Getter Dun consistently, you know, trying to adjust and make adjustments in order to make sure that URL, you know, kept away from their net. But it was kind of just that, you know, that in between that ping pong match up until then.
Yeah, and I think Getter Dun perhaps kind of gassed themselves out throughout that first half. We saw them playing very, very fast straight from the first kickoff, but unfortunately, once they couldn't quite break through URL, they seemed to slow down more and more, and that's when URL started to really take control. I mean, we had a total of 8 shots coming out from Getter Dun, and 6 of those saved away. URL was just taking away all those opportunities, playing extremely well defensively, and then taking their opportunities on offense. Getter Dun just couldn't quite seem to find their bearings. Now URL ahead in the series. Getter Dun once again having to work from behind, and they're gonna need another one quick.
Absolutely, but, you know, as we head into game 4, you know, again, you know, the URL has now shown Getter Dun what they're able to do. Getter Dun with an opportunity to respond how they see fit. You know, like I said, you know, I think that they really need to focus a little bit more on their passes, you know, their positioning, tighten that up right away, and you're good.
We'll see if they can make those adaptations. Tender off the sidewall early, looking to drop it down. Juice, good play. Molly, a little bit of a dangerous position. Got too far up, but still makes a miraculous save. Pressure still on the blue net. We're seeing URL trying to capitalize. Tender, good take off the back wall. Juice right back into it. It's going to be a double. Wants it, but once again taken away this time by Russell. Great clutch defense from Getter Dun, but they still can't get back in time. URL find first blood in game 4.
This immediate pressure. They've done it all tournament long. You know, we've had the opportunity to follow them along. This is all they've been doing. They want to find that goal early. They want to see that pressure right out of the gate. They want to assert themselves, and that's exactly what they did. You saw the ball didn't even get an opportunity to go near URL's net. But here it does. Crazy little slot from Russell. It's going to be URL's job to get this ball out ASAP.
Tap step looking to gather. Tender, good send off the back wall. Russell flying in. One tap step actually able to take away the shot opportunity. Now working past the midfield line. Juice goes over their head. Molly Big clear up, but once again, a quick outpace from Tip. We're able to see these quick turns from URL. Get her done. Trying to gather, but another shot on target. Bar down. One tap Steph extends the lead to 2.
You know, I to be honest with you, I didn't even really see this one go in. Right off his side wheel and then bar down. That's quite ridiculous from the one's man himself. One tap Steph, but a great play from URL nonetheless. 2-0 within the first minute, and it's Get Her Done who is finding themselves needing to step up immediately so that they don't get left in the dust here.
Starting to perhaps feel the pressure being behind in the series. Still plenty of time for them to get back in this game. Molly taking the low, gets a good 50 to the back wall, but Juice sending it away very, very quickly. We talked about these defensive to offensive transitions from URL. Still playing very, very efficiently here in this series. Russell going high, good first shot, getting the reset. Can he use it? Wants the ground pinch, finds it through. Russell striking back with a vengeance, and Get Her Done are on the board.
Absolutely ridiculous. Just the actual concentration that you have to make this shot happen. Tip not in the right place, but still ridiculous from Russell.
That's one way to strike back in this game. Of course, Get Her Done going to be looking to use that shot as perhaps a little momentum boost to get back into it. Molly taking the dribble, trying to find Tender across the midfield, does do so, but the shot is wide. Tender looking to get back into it, perhaps getting a little bit of help on that touch from Juice. Molly, good 50. Russell looking to slam it down. Soft shot. Juice is able to send it away. Now Tip following the demo. Tender able to see through the smoke. Makes the clear. Heading back to the orange side. One tap Steph will take it away. But Get Her Done looking very, very solid after that first goal.
Absolutely. This ball going to fall out mid here. Tender going to hope to keep the possession. And just within the 3-minute mark here, you know, it's going to be URL heading back the other way. Tender not able to slot this one either. Juice potentially looking for a shot here. Meets with Russell in the midfield. Great 50 there. This ball going to hang around in the corner here until Tender take this one out. 50 around Tip. One tap Steph going to be up in the air, and URL trying to keep pressure tough here. Going to be an open net for Juice. Bar down. Not able to find it. Oh, and he finally finishes it. Juice able to find another one.
URL retaking that 2-goal deficit. Just breaking down that offense. Getting past one player at a time and finally able to take the goal. Now as we're about halfway through this fourth game, URL looking to extend and looking to really solidify this victory and get themselves to that match point position. Juice going high. Russell is able to intercept. Tender, a bit of an awkward spot under this ball. Has to over the demo, still moving forward confidently. Tip, good block. Russell going to move up the field early. 50, force it into that orange corner. They know they need to get a goal quickly here, otherwise URL just going to play keep away for these final 2 minutes, and like they're doing right now. Molly wants it through the corner, but just this defense is so hard to get through.
Oh boy, I couldn't even tell you what's going on right now. Just to remind you, this is SSL gameplay. This is our SSL lobbies. Tip finally able to escort this ball from the corner here. Molly taking this one down, slotted mid. Tender with the shot, and a great block from one tap Steph. Get Her Done able to keep this ball in the URL half. Tip not with a great clear here. Maybe a follow, and it's Molly back on the ball. URL with the clear, and Tender gonna toss this one off to the side. Shot here from URL, one tap, too high, hits crossbar. And Tip here to regain. See if they can keep this ball in the Get Her Done side. Minute and a half, 90 seconds left to go. Ball shots out mid. Molly with the 50.
See some solid brick wall defense coming out of URL. They're not allowing anything through. One time Steph, a good cut. Molly chips it back, but once again, there's always seems to be one player from URL on the ball there for the contest. Russell getting the flip reset, looking to move it. Center, a beautiful pass from Russell. Working the offense here from Get Her Done. Well done indeed.
Just the mechanics from these players, absolutely crazy. The focus, the concentration. I know I've said it before, but just to marvel at it a bit more. These guys on the top of their game right now. A minute left to go. Get Her Done with a goal. They got to get it done.
And I mean, the other thing we have to mention there is the trust in one's teammate. Molly was waiting center, expecting that pass. It was a flip reset into a pinch off the back wall, and Molly was ready. Now an insane double, this one falling in! Tender equalizing. I don't know how. Just a big dunk off a step. It came right back to him. It falls in. Get Her Done, getting it done.
That's ridiculous. I don't even know how you dunk that ball on somebody. But nonetheless, that one's got to feel pretty good. And, you know, these guys have got to be gassed up right now. Get her done, knowing they've got a minute to pull this one out, knowing they've got all the momentum going in their way. They've got URL on their back heels. They're going to have to make a few plays, and they're going to have to just feel this one out. I mean, 30 seconds left to go. You're going to just have to make something happen.
Yeah, we're starting to see the mechanical ability being put on display by Get Her Done, but isn't enough to protect themselves on defense. They are able to escape one-tap step, cutting across the midfield line. Tender, big pinch, just trying to catch the defense sleeping. One tap, once again sending away, finding the bump on Tender. Molly rushing in, big 50 and sent out. Russell turning around, soft touch to himself. Now wants the scoop, pass tip, but Juice sends it forward. Good cut off by Tender. Get Her Done, looking for a last-second goal here. But Juice sends it away once again. Russell perhaps with one last opportunity, but it will hit the ground. And that means we have a Game 4 overtime.
Overtime. That is where games are meant to be figured out. Oh my goodness, almost an immediate shot here from Molly. Get Her Done immediately with the pressure. URL started Game 4 out hot. You saw the pressure that they had. You saw the immense amount of pressure that they did have. Absolutely ridiculous amounts, but you know, it's going to be figurative. Are they going to be able to do this time? Are they going to be able to figure it out again? You know, are they going to be able to repeat this pressure?
Now they're looking to break down the defense here. Tender is able to keep it away on the goal line, but this one firing back center. Russell, good takeaway, wants the dunk on tip. Goes low under, trying to break down the defense. Molly, last man back, is able to escape. One tap step, stealing that boost. You can just see URL starting to whittle down this defense. Juice with a 50, now looking for another boost steal. Is off the back hole, good sent away by Russell. Get Her Done finally escaping their half, big clear coming out. Now Russell with a pop tip, last man is still able to control it. Get Her Done, need to find the balance between going all in yet staying safe. They sent away again, but URL trying to break down the defense once and for all.
You're going to have to. You know, the best way to make something like this happen, find the goal in overtime, is to whittle down that defense. You know, leave them with no options and make sure that you have every option available to you. You know, that's how overtime's supposed to be played. Right now, it's looking like these guys starting to break out. No shot available. Oh, and this is unfortunate. A wide open net for Juice. It just looks like these guys might have miscommed or, you know, just missed the ball. Tender, not in the right spot there. Maybe meant to take the shot, but unfortunately, Juice able to just find the ball behind him, and that's your overtime right there. It's URL in Game 5. We're in Game 4, my fault.
That's always tough to see there. Of course, we saw Tender lurking at the midfield. We saw a couple misses happen in front of that orange net. Once those misses came through, Tender thought, oh, okay, I can turn it and boom this one back on target. But Juice was able to recover, get the flick, and get the win for URL, now leading the series 3-1, match point position with a chance to advance into the grand final. Do you think they can hold on?
You know, I sure hope so. You know, they've got the momentum. They've been really starting to play well. They're using each other. That's all we can ask from this team right now. That's been, you know, one of their biggest, you know, successful, you know, solid parts of their gameplay, you know, through the last couple of days. So, you know, just continuing to do what's gone well for them is all we can ask for here. Get Her Done. I think they just need to battle back. You know what I mean? I feel like they're really not even really getting ousted here. I feel like it's more along the lines of just, you know, not finding each other as well as URL is right now. You know, whether they're using each other, whether they're making sure that they're in the right positions on their own side of the field, down the field, just making sure that they're able to adapt to those certain plays is really how I feel they need to improve in this game right here. Because obviously this is their last one if they don't win it.
I mean, that game was as close as it could be. I mean, the only difference is we saw, actually, the shot column was exactly the same. We saw 11 shots from both teams, but perhaps the only difference besides, you know, obviously the goal count was saves. We saw URL actually just have one extra save, and that one extra save very well could have determined the game, as now we are going to head into Game 5. Get Her Done need to win 3 in a row to take this series, and URL just need one more to advance to the grand finals.
Absolutely. Heading into Game 5, this is crucial in every way. URL looking to close it, and obviously, Get Her Done looking to stay alive. A pass mid from Tender, looking to see if he can set something up here for teammate Molly. Early shot from Russell. Not sure how that could have been turned in, but it's going to be one tap on the wall here. No boost. Decides to take it himself. Tip able to blast it out. Gets the clear. Juice already up. Look at a touchdown. Intercepted by Get Her Done. URL still keeping this pressure again early in the game. That's been their specialty. Unfortunately, unable to make contact with that one, but that's going to be URL missing out completely. Wide open net and just not able to make anything of it.
And I mean, you can already seem to sense the series score as, I mean, we're looking like URL playing with so much confidence here, and it already looks like Get Her Done seems to be playing from behind. They seem to be under so much stress. I mean, in fairness, they're trying to battle back into this series. They're trying to hold on and break down URL as much as possible, but you can see we're seeing the orange side peppering that back wall. We're seeing now Get Her Done able to escape into that orange half pass center. Molly can't send it center. Now a quick turn from Tip. Juice sending it away again, but of course Get Her Done just can't make the offense happen quite yet.
Get Her Done looking to continue to get this ball down the field, put on all of the offense they can, put on shots when they know they can take them. One tap Steph intercepting this one, putting this one all the way down this field. Juice not able to make contact with the defender, but the plan going to plan absolutely. Tip Top gonna put this one down as URL continues to add pressure. One tap Steph looking to take this shot here. Defended by Russell. Great little play off the backboard there by Get Her Done. That definitely could have been a goal. Making sure that they stay goalless right now is their only concern.
Yeah, 2 minutes already expired in this game 5. It has just looked to be URL trying to take advantage of as many opportunities. Juice, a passing attempt now. Looks to be a slight 3v1 tender across the field to Russell. Sends it high. One tap Steph is able to clear it away over to Tip. Once again, we've seen those midfield passes coming out from URL, able to escape, but we're seeing some good shutdown defense still from Get Her Done. Now Tender wants the bump on Juice, finds it, Tip comes in from out of nowhere and makes the stop. URL still holding, but Get Her Done showing their first signs of offensive pressure.
A ridiculous block there, and you know, halfway through this game now, it doesn't look like either team has, you know, a ridiculous hold on one of another. I think URL might have a little bit more of this pressure. You know, as we speak, they might be spending more time on the Get Her Done side of the field. But Get Her Done, they look like they're able to break out. They look like they're still having the shooting opportunities. You put this one down the field right here, and it's returned by one tap Steph. Gonna get cleared out here as well. Again, returned by URL. Tip looking to make the play off of it, and URL is smothering right now. URL able to continue this pressure. One tap Steph looked to make the difference. Cleared out by Molly. And Get Her Done gonna have a look here. Touch on the net through the other side. What a block from Juice. The save, double saves. One tap with the clear. And URL needs to get this one out ASAP.
Steph with a must. He tries to get back to it with the reset, but Juice holding the line on the goal line, keeping URL to a 0-0 deficit. What very well could have been the first goal. Game number 5 turned away. 90 seconds left here. Pressure now on the orange half. Tip needs to make a touch, sends it away once again. Now one tap Steph. Some time to that sidewall. 30 boost in hand, sends it off the ceiling. Now down to Juice. Shot, bar down, sends it away. Juice powers it through. URL take the lead.
And this is a crazy little bout. I mean, how does the ball even get there? It's one tap Steph doing one tap Steph things. Juice follows up, and Juice slots it through the side. Absolutely crazy from URL. The confidence in those teammates, the trust that comes out here, absolutely on display right now. And 1 minute 15 seconds left to go. And, you know, Get Her Done. They only have one opportunity left. They have to get it done now. It's possible. Tip a little awkward on the net. Oh, and finally cleared out. But wow, they've got 1 minute left to go.
Now Russell turning back onto the offensive side, has low boost, is able to dribble it over one tap Steph. Gets him back to that side while Molly trying to turn it around. Juice an awkward touch, one tap Steph, moving it away to the far side. Expecting URL just to be looking to play keep away. You can already see there always seems to be one player back towards that far post side in net. Looking to play goalie here. Molly knocks it down. Now Russell could take a possession, but Juice turns it away. Net's wide open, and that very well could be the dagger. URL up 2-0 with less than 30 seconds. Get Her Done. Need a miracle.
Oh, and you know, unfortunately, it really just is that the net is wide open. One tap is going to take that all day long. URL is going to find the space behind you, and you're going to have to pay for it just because of it. 30 seconds left to go, and yeah, you're right. It's gonna take a miracle. This ball already up. Shot here from Molly, not on target. Juice, not Juice. Tip able to take this off to the side. And the URL gentleman waiting in the net here as time expires. 10 seconds left to go. It's URL's job to keep 2 goals out of the net. And it's not looking promising for Get It Done. URL able to continue the offensive pressure. The dream continues in the upper bracket for URL. 2-0. Tender already gone. See you later. And this is it.
URL with the upper bracket run advance into the grand finals. I mean, they're technically still undefeated in this tournament, going through in the group stage, taking down Distinct Twilight in the upper semifinals, and now taking out Get Her Done in the upper bracket finals. And of course, Get Her Done moving down to play Melon Patch to see who will be back into that grand final. Either way, a great series.
Oh, and I'm excited for that one. I think that one's going to be arguably the most hype match of this whole tournament. A Get It Done versus a Melon Patch. Obviously, they've not played each other yet, but they've been both extremely solid. Get Her Done, making their trip up in the upper bracket, obviously entertaining to watch. But Melon Patch, they've come through from that first game in the lower bracket. They've had a journey to get here, and now both these guys, with the longest journeys, with the most wins, are going to be able to go up against each other. And that's, potential for game 7 all the way.
I mean, Get Her Done. They did a very, very solid job here. URL just turned out to be slightly more efficient in those games. Of course, we saw after that last game, Get Her Done had a total of 8 shots. 4 were saved, which means 4 were off target. Hopefully gonna see some more improvement to that shooting before they get started into the lower bracket finals, because they need to win that or they are out. Of course, I mean, these are our top 3 teams now. URL, Get Her Done, and Melon Patch, of course, still looking to keep going, but it's gonna be a good one.
100%. And Melon Patch versus Distinct happens. Melon Patch wins. Melon Patch gonna come up against this team right here. I already said it before, but I really think it'll be a game 7. If it goes to a game 7, we're giving out subs. So everybody get ready for that game 7 hype. Everybody get ready for it. Everybody pick your team, pick your cheers. We're going to add some predictions coming up next. It's going to be a great time. But on that note, I already can tell you right now, we are certainly behind. So we are going to take a quick couple of minutes, turn everything over, get ready for this next game. And we're going to see you guys in just a few minutes. Get ready for Melon Patch versus Get It Done up next. We'll see you guys in a few.
sky blue eyes. I see a world behind them. No more time. Sinking into the silence. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Neon signs flicker away forever. Cross state lines. We could be lost together. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know.
And you're black.
What?
Your stream's black.
Oh, well, that's why.
Thank you.
Well, everybody, welcome back to URL Ultimate Rocket League. We're back with some more games. Everybody just saw URL play against Get Her Done. URL takes the win 4-1. They're looking good. They're sitting pretty up in the top bracket. Certainly where they want to be. Certainly where I want them to be personally. But the bracket's not over yet. We still got a couple more games to get through. We've got this one, and then we've got our finals. Winner of this game makes it to the finals. But I've forgotten the small formality first. Mr. Henny joining me in the booth today. Henny, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good, brother. Just woke up from trying to sleep and was able to catch some of these games. So I'm up now with y'all.
Dude, I love that. We love that. Nice to have you with us, manager and owner of URL Esports. He's got that going for him. He is also the big man in charge of the team. So we love that for him. We credit him with what's been going on, as well as the players. Obviously, they've been doing well there. But let's not talk about URL right now. Let's talk about our game coming up. Our next game, Melon Patch Gaming versus Get Her Done. And this is a big one because these are two teams who have been, very prevalent in this tournament. Melon Patch making it all the way from the bottom end of this bracket all the way up until the lower final. So that's pretty impressive on their end. Get Her Done coming down from the upper half of the bracket, just unfortunately lost out to URL in the upper finals. They're here in this tournament now, and they're looking to make sure that they get a revenge date with URL. That's all they're thinking about now. That's all they want. But up on your screens, we've got the players from each of those teams. The 3 stars on each side of the ball here that got these teams to this point in the tournament. From Melon Patch Gaming, Jakey's, Pixzakar, and Benji. These 3 representing Melon Patch all the way down from the bottom of that bracket through the group stages and into this semifinal round right now. And on the other side of the ball, the Get Her Done team, Tender, Molly, and Russell, Lasor, however you want to call it. But that's Get Her Done's roster. They coming from the top half of the bracket, like I said, looking to get through Melon Patch and looking to make sure that they've got some competition for the next game and another date with URL. So, this happens to be the losers final, but neither one of these teams is losers, and one of them will be going to the finals. So that's all you can really say about that. But I think that these guys, the guys on either side of these ball, is going to be impressive. I think these guys are going to be able to make some crazy plays. Everything's going to go well for these guys. I can't wait to see it. Henny, I know you've not been here with us. I know you've seen some bits and pieces from each of the games. I know you've seen the game from literally just last game that we played. But I'm excited. I think that this one's got a lot of potential to go pretty far. Obviously, the winner of this game will be who we see in the next round versus URL. Who do you want to see? Who do you think is gonna be here?
So I'm looking at his Melon Patch is on a hot streak. Based off their day 1 to yesterday and now, I'm wondering, is the team real, or is it, just a hot streak? They're taking, the momentum and going forward with it. Get Her Done looked really good last series against URL. I think they have a lot of upside to them. A couple missed shots, and the series has changed. So if they come in here and take the opportunities that they had, last series and actually capitalize on them, I think Get Her Done might just cool off Melon Patch.
That's quite the statement. I don't know that I'm ready to see Melon Patch lose out in this tournament yet. Obviously we've seen Get Her Done. I'd love to, see a back-to-back game with Get Her Done. Let these teams get a little more chemistry with each other. That just seems fun for me. But I'd love for them to be able to get a new opponent. I'd love for them to play some new guys. Melon Patch, if they do happen to be the winners, we're going to see them play URL. But truthfully, I don't really know that that's how this one goes. I think this one could really go either way. And since we've not seen too much of either team yet, I think we've got a lot to learn this round.
I think we're going to. I just really, it's really my call is coming off of not knowing Melon Patch.
Right.
And, being able to watch Get Her Done. So, if Melon Patch is as real as they're saying they are, in this day 2 to day 3, then, they're probably easy to take it. But if not, then I think we're looking at Get Her Done taking it.
Yeah, I think you're right, but I am really excited to see how this goes. Obviously, these guys going crazy up to this point, anybody making it into day 3, gonna be, lucky to play any other guys moving forward, but that all of these guys at the top of their game right now, and just looking to do anything they can to move on to this next game. Russell taking this one down the side. Let's see what he can do. Put this one mid, nobody here, and all of a sudden, it's tough looks. Get Her Done, able to keep the ball in play here. Melon Patch looking to send this one out. Molly sends this one off to the side, and Melon Patch not able to keep this ball in. Quick work. Oh my goodness, a pinch, a backboard read. Well done by Get Her Done. Get Her Done already has all of this pressure, already sees all of these openings. This is what they really want right here. This is where, they didn't have a lot of success last game. Able to keep this, ongoing pressure, everything that they're really able to just keep out in front of them usually works. They see a lot of success with that. And they just haven't seen as much with that since.
Yeah, they've got really good pressure going on this game. A lot of what I've seen so far in the last 2 minutes has been Melon Patch kind of being on the toes back in the back half. So if they keep the pressure up, we can really see a dynamic change from Get Her Done.
Oh, and what a shot. Melon Patch finds the hole, picks a car, able to, send this one straight out, and a great pass from J Keys too. Let's not forget about that one. Sends it all the way down the field, and to be honest with you, the little bit that I've seen from Melon Patch, this is a lot of how they play. They do like to send the ball down the field. They've always got J Keys sitting down the end of the field, just waiting to make that little redirect, that little touch off-centered on the net. Doesn't scare the other team, but when they see J Keys sitting there, certainly not what you want to see. And when all is said and done, I do want to know if this guy is actually playing on a hotspot, because that'd be pretty impressive.
Yeah, no, that was a great extension play. And a really good passing play for that shot. It was really clean. Good counterattack.
Absolutely. Melon Patch trying desperately to get this one out of here. It just seems like Get Her Done has more of the pressure. But it looks like Melon Patch has just seen more success on the individual plays. An opportunity for Melon Patch. Picks a car, not able to find this one out, but let's not.
Can we talk about that save?
Yeah, let's talk about that save from Russell real quick. My goodness.
The most awkward save to just be able to be in the right spot.
Yeah, no, that one's going to be a little bit tough. You know, Russell makes a great touch there. Unfortunately, not able to find this one here. Whether he's out of boost or Jake is just putting the moves on him, it's going to put Melon Patch up too. And somehow, Melon Patch is already just steamrolling the competition. It looks like they've already figured out this
this last minute's been nothing but Melon Patch. I mean,
Right.
you know, the first 2 minutes we watched, it was a lot of get her done, but this last minute is just Melon Patch on steroids.
Melon Patch. And let's also not forget the fact that they finished third in their group. They lost to TTO. They lost to Stargazer's Iris. Teams that you might even think would be up here in this competition right now in the conversation for top 3. You know, they finished third in their competition, third in their group. And all of a sudden, this is where they are now. What has changed? You know, have they just had a hell of a tournament? You know, that's the big question that we got to ask ourselves. Wow, that's number 3.
I'm gonna say it's pretty much looking like they belong here. This is gonna answer some of the questions that we have. I'm not gonna say game 1's the answer to it, but you know, we'll find out game 2 and 3 if they're for real or if they're just coming off hot in the first game.
100%. 3-0 still. Just under 90 seconds left to go in play. Russell going to take this one down. Oh, nice little flip reset. Gonna see if they can get the goal, and Jake Keys able to keep this one out. A great save, but not good enough. Tender able to come and slam it home. And just look at this concentration from Russell. Jake Keys makes the save. Benji just not able to get in that right spot. Players crammed together, and Russell takes the most of the opportunity.
Yeah, let's talk about that. You know, the difference in you got Melon Patch coming off a big win against this thing Twilight. You know, so their momentum's pretty hot again. And then you got Get Her Done coming off an L, you know, in the top bracket. Like, who's got the momentum going into this game? Just Get Her Done, even though, you know, they were in the top bracket, they still have the momentum. Or is it Melon Patch has the momentum going into this one?
I feel like Melon Patch has the overall momentum, you know, just because they've won so many games. You know, they have the mentality of, we literally have nothing to lose. If we lose, you know, we're out. But if we just keep popping off and doing our thing, we're just going to keep winning. We're just going to keep making money. You know, this is exactly just what they do. And I think they've done it very well up to this point. So I'm excited to see what they can continue to do, especially against a team that we just saw ball out against URL for a little while.
And another one slots it.
Just the power off the passes, too. I want to recognize that right away. Is this replay really not going to show? Yeah, there it is. Wow. 4-1 Melon Patch.
They're definitely coming out in game 1 making a statement.
Yeah, and you know, this is what they need to do. You know, they just watched 2 upper bracket teams play. They know that this, you know, Get Her Done team is nothing to write off. Little shot here from Molly. Right themselves right back into this game. 15 seconds left to go, and it's going to be a tough ask to get them back in it. But to be honest with you, they just need to be feeling a little bit better for next game. And if they can ride this little high going into it, absolutely.
You know, if they somehow can get one more in the last 15 seconds, that's going to be good momentum going in, even though you took the L. It's going to be some good momentum going to the game 2, and we might see a different... Oh, never mind. The momentum is just going to stay with Melon Patch.
Yeah, Melon Patch, and that's the other thing, too, that I want to point out. I'm looking at the scoreboard right now. Everybody on Melon Patch has a piece of this win. Benji's got a goal, Pixacar's got 2 goals, Jakey's got 2 goals. Jakey's and Pixacar have 2 assists each, at least 2 saves each, and each one of them have at least 2 shots. So each one of these guys is absolutely, you know, eating right now, and this is a great way for Get Her Done to climb back into this. But I'll be honest with you, I really just feel like Melon Patch, everybody's eating the melons right now. They got hungry.
Yeah, they're hot. They're hot.
Melon Patch Gaming coming out with game 1, 5-3. Certainly not something to complain about with your Melon Patch. If you Get Her Done, you've got some work to do. You involved everybody in the game. You just need to make sure that you're on top of it from now on. You've seen one from Melon Patch. Obviously, you know, we know that these guys can regain. They saw one against URL, and they won their second game against URL. So to be honest with you, I expect Get Her Done to be able to repeat that here. I think that they'll be able to take game 2, and then we'll be in a game 3, figure out who has the momentum from their situation.
Well, most definitely. You know, same fashion they were in last series. You know, won game 2. Let's see if they can take game 2 and then, you know, take game 3 and really make a statement that they're not ready to drop out of this tournament. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of starting to warm up to the melon patch train.
Yeah.
So kind of want to see what they're gonna do in game 2, and if they could just take it in game 2, then I think we're gonna go a 4-0 sweep.
Absolutely. You know, and that would actually make two teams that ran their entire side of the bracket. Melon Patch ran the entire bottom, URL ran the entire top. Obviously, Get It Done would have a little bit more going with them in terms of, you know, a revenge tour, a revenge match. This would mean the world to them to get back to URL to beat them. But, you know, we're in game 2 right now. Game 2? We're in game 3 right now.
Yep.
No, we're in game 1. We're in game 1. Melon
2.
Patch.
This is game 2.
We're in game 2. Perfect. Don't know why I got confused there. I just looked over. I was like, hold on. We're in game. I don't know. We're in game 2 right now. Confirmed. And Melon Patch just can't get this ball off the side of the field. I feel like a lot of these super high level guys just like to keep that ball in the corner. We saw a moment from URL earlier where they just couldn't move the ball. Literally, just sit in the corner there.
That was pretty funny.
30 seconds gone by, and it's going to be Jay Keys get one over another. A little 50 going to come out mid here. Benji tosses it up backboard. Melon Patch on the prowl for a goal. Nobody there to finish up the shot, but it's going to be Get It Done with a little offensive pressure right here. A couple looks at the net, and Jay Keys going to take his time. Again, can anybody figure out for me if this kid is on hotspot?
The one thing that I would say for, like, you know, Get It Done is when you're on your drives through, you know, to the net and you're trying to make those offensive plays, you know that Melon Patch likes to, you know, clear the ball out and look for a big counterattack. So, you know, try to keep the ball low and, you know, staying close to the ball, making good touches. And then, you know, when you're overextending, you know, you at least have pressure and possession of the ball instead of sending it high, letting Melon Patch do an extension play themselves.
100%. And just look at the mechanics coming out from these guys. Almost a shot from Jay Keys. A ridiculous amount of pressure and focus coming out from Jay Keys. And unfortunately, they find the ball back on their own side of the field here. But they're going to look to take it on the march down the field. A touch here from Molly. Not able to find the second one, but Russell able to shoot to the side. And boom, there you go. Finds one right half of the net. And it's Get Her Done on the board first. After Melon Patch has spent a good amount of time shooting the ball, too.
Yeah, that was a really good play. Unfortunate, you know, touch by the guy on Melon Patch. But when you just stand still like that, you really don't got too much you can do.
Tender here on the ball, looking to see if he can put some pressure on, and it's going to be right back to Melon Patch. Look at them. They've got 2 up already. Benji with the ball, looking to make a play. Gets the 50. Jay Keys looking to get the bump. Top shelf here from Pixikar. Benji able to shoot as well, and a great save from Russell. And it's just a crazy flurry of shots here from Melon Patch. And to be honest with you, Get Her Done is playing it perfectly. Right now, they've got just about everything they need on defense. A shot here from Tender, 2 wide, and it's Russell getting the clear downfield. Get Her Done, gonna have to look to play a little bit of defense here as he touches it off to the side. Benji looking to style out here. A great clear downfield from Molly, just out of reach from Russell, though, as Russell needs to go up to the side. Gets the flip, not able to find too much more on it. And all of a sudden, this is gonna be a tough look from Get Her Done. Struggling to keep the pressure here on Melon Patch's half of the field. Oh boy, and Jay Keys slams in immediately. Melon Patch on their first drive down the field. We were just talking about it. GED, Get Her Done, just was not able to keep the pressure on, and unfortunately, they certainly were not able to keep it out of their net.
They're definitely get, you know, scored on by the counterattack. So, you know, after this game, they have to go back to the drawing board and ask themselves, why are they getting scored on by counterattacks, and how can they stop it?
100%. It looks like an opportunity for Molly here. Gonna get deflected by Melon Patch. Nobody in the net. Pixikar racing back to make sure he gets it there. Benji with a great touch. The stall there too, and make sure you get that extra power. A touch mid. And this is gonna be sitting here waiting for Get Her Done. One misses, and it's gonna be Molly who tries to get this one back out to the side. Jake Keys marching this one down the field. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know if you didn't stream with us. You didn't stream this game the other day, did you? That was me and Crow.
Yeah, nope, I did
Dude,
not.
I feel, I'll be honest with you. I saw Jake Keys play that first day, irrelevant. I feel like he didn't play well. I feel like I didn't see him a lot. I feel like he wasn't making the touches he is now. Right now, I don't know that I can tell you there's a better player on the field than Jake Keys.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't. I would have to agree. Like, you know, that I would not have expected that from him because he looks pretty on point, and he definitely looks like the
As
guy
he
that's
missed that save.
leading this team.
Right. 100%. But needless to say, these guys have done one hell of a job so far. Both these teams staying close, you know, and keeping it close. I think we could definitely be looking at a closer game than we might think. A great block from Jake Keys. And it's going to be Russell taking this one out mid. An awkward little block here from Tender. Going to take this one down the field. Not able to find the double. Get her done. Looking to put anything on the net here. Just looking to find some pressure. Oh boy, a touchdown from Molly, and 35 seconds left on the clock here. Tender gonna back side flip. Little awkward. Get her done. Needs to settle themselves, solidify themselves right now. A block in the middle. Benji gets the block. Benji also has the ball here, looking for that 50. Pixar with the shot. Left side, no. Wow, and I just spoke way too soon. And it's Jay Keys finds the second goal, the equalizer for Melon Patch. Keeps them in this game. 22 seconds left, and it's twos across the board. Stinking zero.
Tender had the right idea about going up and trying to disrupt that play, but he definitely went to where the ball was, not where the ball was going. Put himself awkward on the back wall, and then still jump for that save, and then it was easy money from there.
Oh boy, almost a very bad situation for Melon Patch. Almost in it. Wow. Almost a terrible situation from Melon Patch into just absolutely hitting the lottery. An unfortunate demo right there clears the smoke. Benji hits it, and I can't even believe it, but Get It Done just not able to make anything else happen there. Get It Done not able to make the touch, not able to find the space, and Melon Patch sees the space. They absolutely sell it. Oh my goodness, this is Moist Space Station Game 7.
my
Are you for
God.
real right now? This is nuts. I cannot even believe that that's what we just saw. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
3 seconds left. 2 goals in the last 4 seconds.
Absolutely. Not able to get too much going here. 3-3 overtime. And who do you have winning this game? Because now I feel like these guys are both kind of on equal playing fields, at least for right now.
I'm pulling for Get Her Done, but if they keep overextending themselves and playing a really tight rotation that they can't afford to play right now, Melon Patch is just going to counterattack it. So, I mean, really all Melon Patch has to do is wait for them to overextend and then take advantage of them. Yeah, there it is.
Absolutely. Yeah, what a save there, by the way. That had crazy potential. The demo, the save, the everything. Every part of that, absolutely ridiculous. A crazy play down the field, and Melon Patch not letting this ball go back to their own side. Unfortunately, here it is. Pixar taking this one off the side. Tender says, no way, we're keeping that one here. This is another play down the field. Get her done. Already in a panic mode. They're going to have to sit back and make a serious play here. Boost, starved, panicked. These guys, you know, they're on this drive down the field right here, but they actually need to make something of it because this counterattack that Melon Patch has seems to just be absolutely killing this Get Her Done team. Oh, touchdown. Benji with the shot, not able to find it. It's going to be Jay Keys, one man remaining back. And a great clear from him. Tosses back to the Get It Done side. Shot from Pixar, shot in, off the wall and into the middle. And that's going to be Melon Patch with their second game. Get Her Done, not able to find it.
No, and that's you know, this is the same story that's been for almost every one of these goals from Melon Patch. Booming clears, counterattacks. Like, if that's what you're going against, you have to sit a man back and let that man be ready. But you can't keep forcing your guys up over half field while a team's just throwing it over your head and having one, you know, trail for an extension.
100%. And we look at the first of all, I'm looking at the scoreboard. Molly's on console. That's ridiculous for somebody at this level. But Melon Patch Gaming, again, every single one of these guys involved, every single one of them equal scores. They've got great stats. The saves are ridiculous. The shots, relentless. Get It Done just doesn't have the same shots on the scoreboard. And we both know, it's not, completely representative of how the scoreboard looks. But you do have to imagine that there is some sort of, look that the scoreboard can give. Whether everybody can get involved, whether those points do show, up to be that. But Melon Patch comes out with game 2. Get It Done, they look like they just can't beat Melon Patch. They're trying everything all laid out for them. What do you think this fixes?
If I'm Get It Done, I'm trying to go back to just playing a normal rotation and maybe even sitting that third man back, a little bit farther and wait for the clears. And then, you play the game with them. They're going looking for the big clears and counterattacks. You just look for your counterattacks too. Let them get them clears, play that man back, let them overextend themselves, and then you pop off and go for a counterattack. But if
Absolutely.
you keep pushing yourself, above half field and not stopping that booming clear counterattack, they're just going to keep doing the same thing they are.
100%. Great kickoff here from Melon Patch. Pixacar already starts it out. An opportunity here from Molly. Look at this. Oh, what a pass. Molly. I thought for sure that Molly was going for the shot there. Molly just had to solidify the pass. Knows that their teammate's right there. And just look at this. Look at the pass. Russell shoots it. And bam. Melon Patch already behind. That's what Get It Done needs. They need that immediate pressure. They need to keep going and pushing.
And if they're going to play that pressure, the way they have been playing, they have to score. You have to put shots in there. And
there
that's
it is.
Unfortunate.
Absolutely. We were just talking about it. It just happened to be that this is a charity goal now. Benji gets the flick. Russell just can't read it. And Tender just a little bit behind the ball, out of boost, and with no moves left to go, has to let that ball in. We've had 2 goals in the first 13 seconds, by the way. SSL lobbies, I remind you. Benji able to take this one over on the side, gets the 50, and Molly going to continue on the ball. I think Get It Done has an opportunity here. Tender able to take this one around, but it's just Melon. I feel like Melon Patch, every single time that the ball, every time the ball is on their side, they're able to control it and just take it out. It's never a boom. There's never an option. That's just what, the status quo is for them. And I feel like they've, been able to get a lot more control heading onto the opponent's side, because of that. Obviously, that is, going to hold true in any case. But I do feel like, it's Get It Done who hasn't, made use of as much of that yet.
No, that's what, Melon Patch is playing, they're in their defense. They're just like, again, looking for how can we get the clear, how can we get the counterattack like they just did.
Wow. And look at Pixacar here. Literally.
Just one back. That's all it was one back.
Wow.
It's a 2v1 right there, off that pass. And there's almost no hope that Get It Done saving it.
100%. Another dangerous look here for Melon Patch. Nobody back and one down the other end of the field. Get It Done needing to have to figure this out ASAP. They still got plenty of time left in this game, but if you let Melon Patch have all this pressure, if you let them have all of these touches and you let them feel comfortable, you're going to wish you didn't. 3:35 left to go. Still 2-1. Benji bumps this one up. Looking to use his remaining boost here to slot it down, and this is a possibility for Melon Patch. Get It Done looking weird on the goal line. Melon Patch, I still feel, though, really kind of holding that midfield. Whether it's slightly, whether it's, not so slightly at times. I feel like they are really starting to continue to hold that. Shot out here from Benji, and once again, it's 2 men gone, 1 back from Get It Done. Just a simple demo, going to figure that out. Russell barely able to make the save back.
And the counterattack almost, caught him again.
Absolutely. It just continues to catch them out of place, in the wrong rotations. Just the way that they're doing things is not, it's not what they want it to be, especially on those counterattacks.
You're definitely right. They are holding the midfield out, and, it's a big portion of really good rotation. Is holding down that midfield and forcing, pressure and allowing the ball to come to you, force them to just hit it to you.
Absolutely.
And Melon Patch is doing a good job at that.
100%. Tender makes the save there. Sauces it up for Benji, and a great save from Molly. And this is, where you have to remember, that's where you need those two players. You always need a heads-up player, make the initial touch, and then one to follow up the touch. Jake Keys tosses this one down the field. Molly, by the way, I'm still going to marvel at for a second. He's on console. It looks like they're playing faster than any other player here. Still kind of ridiculous to me. But Pixicard, too. I feel like that's the other fastest player on the field right now. I feel like that's a lot of what I've seen from them. Not making themselves awkward in situations, really making sure that they put their teams in better situations. I feel like they've done both a very good job of that. Little personal player shout out there. But Russell taking his time on the ball. Benji gets the clear. Melon Patch looking to make that counter attack ever so effective. Get it done. Just they need to see a little bit more time on the Melon Patch side right now. I feel like it's just kind of defense. This is ridiculous. That is ungodly.
What a redirect.
This is ungodly. These people have families. Oh my god.
But again, Nolan, that is another counterattack.
Absolutely, but I'm just stunned at the shot. That's ridiculous. Look at all the love in the chat too. You know that's these guys highest level players playing the game. They love to see that sort of shot go in. Oh, and this could be trouble too. The side shot, able to slot it, not able to finish it though. Melon Patch, minute 17 left to go here. 2-0. Obviously, they're gonna need to just finish this game out right here and hope for the next game to just go their way. And they're going to get a 4-0 out of this. Get It Done needs to climb back into this game. They need to be consistent when they're on offense. The offensive pressure it needs to remain strong. And they certainly cannot be affording to give up goals like this. Jay Keys on hotspot. Absolutely killing it right now. Look at the style of the shot. You can tell these Melon Patch guys are feeling confident.
They're confident, they're calm, they're collected, and they're just having fun right now. And Get Her Done is definitely looking more in panic mode every goal that starts.
Absolutely. Little shot mid here. Tender going to take advantage of it. Molly able to stay on it. These guys need to continue to put pressure on. You have 40 seconds left to go. Even if this game is chalked, you can still make up for next game. Get some of those early shots on. Start some of that pressure. Start to change and adapt your play style a little bit. See what works, see what doesn't. See what you can get out of this game right here. Nothing is ever lost in a game with no matter how much time you have left. You can always gain something at a team, and especially at this level. Top shelf there. Molly able to take the shot. Russell not able to find the ball here. Tender going to see if he can weave in and out here. There's just a lot of shots coming in from GED. Get Her Done. Not able to find any of them, though. 3-goal deficit, 7 seconds left, and it looks like Melon Patch is going to take this game, too. 3-0 Melon Patch in the series. It doesn't bode too well for Get Her Done. Obviously, we're at the point where you need a reverse sweep. I don't know that we're going to see that, but I'd be absolutely ecstatic if we did. Get Her Done involved their players a little bit more this game. I think this is probably their best game in my opinion. I know they went to overtime initially, but I think they played pretty well in this one too. Melon Patch 3-0 though. Something to speak of there. These guys are on another level right now.
I can't really sit here and say that Get Her Done played really well there. All their points are coming off of 10 saves. So 10 saves are what's making their scoreboard look the way it is right now. They're giving up the counterattack left and right. It is literally the staple of this series is Melon Patch counterattack. For guys at this level, they have to understand how to adapt. And I think right now you can adapt, maybe take one game, but I think Melon Patch is too hot. That it's going to either, I'm going to call it a sweep, if not.
Yeah, no, you think this game will be over soon? I think it's very possible. To be honest with you, we were supposed to start the finals 9 minutes ago, and we're still in our semifinals right here. So it's certainly not able to keep on schedule as well. But it just means that these games are going longer than initially compared. 100%. Melon Patch though, they've been on top of it. You know that they've been good. You've seen that they've been good. They're looking to close this out right here. Just be done.
Yeah,
just be over.
And
nice
the good
and easy.
thing is that Melon Patch Melon Patch wins this. Get Her Done still has a prize coming. So that's still got some.
What an incredible touch down the field, too. Russell puts this one up mid. Opportunity for Molly to shoot. Shoots a little bit high, and Benji able to start on this counterattack. Already players up in the midfield from here. Russell. Not able to take much here, but J Keys putting it up off backboard. Benji already here. Both players up, and this could be a potential double commit. Not gonna punish them as strongly as they should have. Get it done. Needing to have to punish that one over and over and over again, and all of a sudden, Pixikar able to make the 50 with Molly, moving faster and faster. These guys just keep, literally getting faster. The ball, speed has changed so much, even just in the last minute here. And it certainly is not moving as fast as it has in the last few games either. So I think this is really where these players are staying. These guys are, putting up a stand. Get Her Done knows that this is their last opportunity to put anything away and, continue their life in this tournament. And Melon Patch just as eager to get this game done and out of the way so that they can move on to face URL. Wow. And Lasor able to sneak one in there to start off the scoring for Get Her Done. We've seen them up early in this tournament, in this game before. Didn't necessarily go great for them, but hopefully they'll be able to hold a little bit of pressure and we'll be able to go from there.
Yeah, this first minute and a half, man, they've not been real tight on their rotations and overextended themselves. They're really actually they're adapting right now, and they're playing a little bit faster to the ball, especially defense. When you go back on defense, they're playing faster to the challenges, and it looks like it's working out.
Absolutely. The bumps coming out from Melon Patch too. Even just a little. Oh, this is a great play. What a read from Get Her Done. Making that demo in the backfield. Not allowing the shooter to be able to come in and make a play. Pixikar going to be out of place. And it should be Get Her Done's opportunity on the ball here. Especially with a couple misses like that. And absolutely, that's just how you do it. Get It Done makes a great play here. The heads up play, the demo in the back, it all stems from there. Catches everybody out of position, and Tender shoots right, doesn't need help from anybody. And Get It Done's on the board twice before Melon Patch is there once.
Again, really good execution right there, really good rotation. You got your guy on the right side. If you miss that, he's slotting it no matter what. So it was a really good play by them.
So do you think that this is Get Her Done's one? Or do you think that this is?
I do. I think this is their game to
Okay.
lose. They're playing much better, but I really want to see. That's really unfortunate.
That's crazy. I think that's an unfortunate touch more than anything else. But what an amazing little heads up touch here. Yeah, no, that's just awkward in the net. Yeah,
It's awkward in the net,
I think
and
you're right.
maybe the goaltender right there just moving a little bit too fast in the net and not sitting back and just letting the play come to them. But I think Get Her Done has this is theirs to lose, and if they play like this and they keep playing to the ball, then they might even pull out one or two more.
Yeah, I think it's possible. I think, we just got to take this one game at a time. And I feel like that's got to be, how you see this series in general. A great save from Tender. The defensive session here from Get Her Done absolutely paying dividends. You cannot let Benji have this one either. Oh, and it's just tough because these Melon Patch guys always flying through the skies. You cannot, you just can't. You can't let this happen. You can't sit on the ground here. Sometimes, you're out of boost, but you need to be able to defend the skies just as well as you defend the ground.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate for them, but Pixar definitely took 250s and it just worked out for them.
Oh, and there's another one in Melon Patch. I don't know what happened, but, we just talked about the fact that this was 2-0, and now it's 3-2.
Yeah.
How does this
Definitely
work?
the tides are turning.
Oh, my.
And Melon Patch is definitely coming with more of a offensive threat instead of playing defense. They're just trying to end this game right now.
100%. And, Get Her Done, they need literally one more goal and to take this to at least an overtime. But that's not what they want. They want the glory. They want the win. They want to be able to take this game to a game 5. A great save by J Keys. And it's been this Melon Patch squad who has been superior on defense the entire game. Able to make this save as well. Wide open net there. Benji, no boost, able to fake this one out, and Jay Keys taking over down the field. Molly gonna toss this one off to the side, get the great block, send it back down the other side, and it's gonna give Get Her Done just a little bit more life. No way.
It clear. Does he have the read?
No
Oh
way.
my God.
I think that was a little help there, but I do think that that ball might have
No,
been
that
going
was
in either
going
way.
in no matter what.
I think it was going in either way. That's ridiculous. Just a great heads-up play. Pixar putting in an extra little security blanket goal there. Minute 16 left to go. Get Her Done's got to get their head back in this game. Melon Patch with another shot, and it's slowly getting harder and harder to think that Get Her Done can come back in this match.
No, this is definitely the 4-0 sweep right here.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah, no, I think that is just about all she wrote in this matchup. Minute 12 left to go. Still definitely some time. Definitely not the end of the world here, but I do think that, you know, these guys have played a great tournament. They shocked a lot of people getting in the upper round. Melon Patch shocking a ton of people as well. You know, this was the game of, you know, seeing who really lived up to their title. And in Melon Patch, continuing to write the story, to write the script. The third place team in Group C somehow makes it into the lower bracket finals, wins the lower bracket finals, and is absolutely popping off against these guys who were just in the upper finals. I mean, if the story isn't already perfect, this is it. You know what I mean?
The crazy part, man, is just the amount of counterattacks. Like, Get Her Done really opened this game up with really good, you know, rotations going and pressure. They were challenging all that. And I don't know where they went, but halfway through they fell for that, and they just went right into counterattacks.
100% Benji.
But Get Her Done did play a really good tournament. You know, they had some really good series, and you know, again, they're still leaving with something. You know, third place in the whole entire tournament. 3 days long. You know, you put it all out there. And, you know, it shows that you top 3. You're one of the best teams in this tournament.
100%. And just
But
looking at
kudos
what
to
these
Melon
guys,
Patch.
that's
They're
crazy. That's crazy.
They're nuts.
Literally nuts.
But I will not be rooting for them going into next series.
I don't think you can. I think I'd personally be upset if you were rooting for them going into the next series. But there are going to be some people who are rooting for them next series, and I think we've got a real great next series left to go. I think these guys definitely able to hang with URL. I think these guys definitely going to be able to put up some solid shots. Going to be able to put on a great next series, and I think that's what I'm most excited for moving into here. But I don't really got so much else for you. I'm
MPG
excited
played
for
really
next
well.
round. Yeah.
Me too. I'm gonna pop out of here, let you close this out, and I'm gonna go
Sure
talk to the
thing.
boys before we get in there.
Sure thing. Do it. All right. Guys, coming up next, we've got URL versus Melon Patch Gaming. You just saw Melon Patch Gaming. You've been watching URL this whole time. We're going to have one final game there, but let me break down how it's going to work. We've got one game. If URL wins it, they win the whole thing. If Melon Patch Gaming wins it, then we go back and we get a bracket reset. We play another best of 7, and we see who is able to take it from there. But at the very least, you know, URL does have another life. That's why you do end up going into that lower bracket. If anybody's familiar with that sort of format. Yeah, I mean, that's really about it. Melon Patch Gaming going all the way through the lower bracket, all the way into the upper, all the way into the grand finals. That's just pretty crazy as it is, but wow. Can't even believe it. Our last matchup of the night going to be coming up. We've got Melon Patch Gaming versus URL Esports. We're going to close it out right here. We're going to send you guys to intermission. We're going to be back in like maybe 4, 5, 6 to 10 minutes, any of those variants. And we will see you guys back here in just a few. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh no, I wasn't muted. Oh, there we go. You hear me?
sky blue eyes. I see a world behind them. No more time sinking into the silence. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Neon signs flicker away forever. Cross state lines, we could be lost together. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love.
Mike. All right, everyone from the official Bean, the actual streamer here. Make sure you all follow and sub. But do I make it? Do I make it? You all ready, everybody?
And welcome back to the Team Takeover Invitational Championship Sunday. We just saw the most beautiful pause double tap from the man behind the scenes, Bean. Incredible shot, my brother. I am here. My name is Jonas. I am here with your boy Q. Q, how are you feeling getting into this grand finals?
Yo, what it do? What it do? I'm excited here. We've got Melon Patch, who the story has been written already. Like it sounds so good, right? You've scratched and don't even know if I should say scratched and clawed their way through lower bracket. They've looked pretty dominant most of their way through. Here up against URL, who has been riding high through the upper bracket. So I'm excited to see how this plays out.
Yeah, this is the dominant upper bracket team versus the lower bracket run, of course. URL yet to really be tested, of course, through the group stage on Friday. They went 3-0 yesterday. They got a great game over Distinct Twilight. Now here, they beat Get Her Done 4-1, and now they're looking to have a perfect tournament. 0 series losses over on the other, and Melon Patch Arise. They went 1-2 in the group stage, and they have just been absolutely flowing through this lower bracket. Reverse sweeping the Stallions in the lower bracket round 1, sweeping High Caliber round 2, beating Team Takeover 4-2 in the quarterfinals, beating Distinct Twilight 4-2 in the semifinals, and then we saw them sweep Get Her Done to make it here in the grand finals. This team is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, they've been on just the tear they've been on. And it even when you look back, you had mentioned, right, after the reverse sweep, it's just like I don't know if this team has been in search of finding like a new strategy it worked for them, or it's a new chemistry with maybe a new addition to their roster or something. But man, starting yesterday, especially after that first game, it's been such a phenomenal run. Now, it is worth noting that the team that URL knocked down into the lower bracket finals did steal a game from URL, whereas Melon Patch did get the clean sweep. So if there's any indicators, maybe Melon Patch has just a little bit of an advantage here. I still think it's gonna be too close to call. I'm sure we're in for like a 6 or 7 game banger here.
Yeah, I'm definitely expecting a long one as well. This one could go either way. As I mentioned, URL, they've been absolutely dominating teams as of yet, but Melon Patch came out of nowhere and have just been rolling through the lower bracket, and now looking to make a stir, trying to take out URL on their own stream. It is going to be a great grand finals.
So my question to you is, if you are URL, knowing that Melon Patch is this team that seems to ride the momentum wave pretty well, right? The reverse sweeps, the 4-0s. Do you worry if they take this game 1, or do you just hold the momentum of, hey, you know, we've started in the upper bracket, we made it through the upper bracket, we're fine until our backs are completely up against the wall?
I think URL, I think they've witnessed the momentum game. I think they know that getting game 1 would be a huge advantage, but we've also seen some great poise out of URL. We've seen them stay cool, calm, and collected, and I very well think if they lose the first couple of games or just the first match, that they'll be able to bring it back. But of course, Melon Patch, you know, as you mentioned, once that snowball gets rolling, it's very hard to stop. So we're going to see if they can get started early and often here.
It does look like here we've got everybody in the game. I think we're going to be getting ready to be getting started here in game number 1, which means if we're getting ready to get started, I mean, I guess we might as well go ahead and do some predictions. How you feeling on this one, Jonas?
I think it's gonna be Melon Patch. I really do. I think they have it in them. I think they're gonna be able to come out with some class and performance. Of course, Jakey's, Pixikar, and Benji have been just absolutely rolling through the competition, and I very well think they could take this grand finals.
So if that's the case, do they win the first set in pretty convincing fashion and then have like a knockout drag amount in the reset of the bracket? Or is this one of those where they kind of have a back and forth in the first set, they win the first, and then when they run it back, they just do the nice, like, smooth sailing from there?
I very well think it could be smooth sailing. I mean, I don't know what was going on with Melon Patch in the group stage, but all I know is it's not the same team that we saw Friday, as they've just been doing so well, and no one has been really able to stand up to them. But of course, we're gonna see if URL can be that team.
So it's going to be intriguing here. Of course, you know, Friday we started with 16 teams here. We're getting ready to get started in our grand final here in the Team Takeover Invitational. And it all comes down to this. Here's everyone loaded in. Looks like we've got our orange team. That's URL Sports all lined up. It looks like we're going to be getting Melon Patch lined up here as well, and it's time to get in game number 1. Let's get down to it.
Once again, we're expecting to see that early aggression out of Melon Patch to rise. URL going to be looking to combat it. There's an early challenge. Picks the car, snapshot to the left side within the first 10 seconds. Melon Patch Gaming strike.
Wow. I mean, we talked about the potential of, riding high, but man, 7 seconds in, Pixacar from distance able to just dunk that thing right up in that upper corner. And man, just like that, MPG in the lead.
We're going to see if they can keep going here. URL need to slow down that momentum before it's too late. Great free-flip touch from Pixacar down into the corner. Making the first on Benji down 2-0. URL can't find an answer.
Jeez, and just like that, not just one, but 2 of them things. 18 seconds in, Benji says, let's go ahead and pour it on. When it rains, it pours. Right now, we do need to see a response from URL. Looks like Tip might be able to at least gain a little bit of control off of the face-off, but I think, unfortunately, not going to keep too much. We're going to see this little back and forth, unless Juice might be able to put it in. That's not going to be the case.
One tap Steph looking to work their way across the middle is boomed away. Tip. And they gather here. Pixacar's early challenge. Tip actually able to follow it. Now getting a slight pinch with Steph. Benji is able to make the play safely into the corner. An air dribble sends it out over Juice. Gets bumped up. And Jakey with an opportunity sends it through the wickets. And Melon Patch Gaming extend their lead to 3.
Man, and not even a minute into the game, and just the teamwork all the way around. Everyone putting in work with 3 goals on the board. Each player for Melon Patch Gaming on the board for themselves here as well in game number 1. So right now, we're looking for a response from URL. There's going to be one tap Steph I thought might have been able to knock it off the backboard to themselves. Tip also looking for control on their own, but J Keys now moving thing down the other side of the pitch. That's going to be Pixacar. I thought was going to be able to drop that down for themselves for an additional tap, but Tip has other things in mind. J Keys, I thought was does get that thing over Juice. Right now it's going to be up to 1 tap Steph and Tip as well, but Tip going to be switching things here.
Now, 1 tap Steph popping it into the back wall. Opportunity to send it down from Juice. No! Swiped away by Pixacar. Benji blocks the follow-up. Melon Patch. Keep URL at 0 goals here in game 1. Now looking to transition back onto the offensive side. Pixacar, flip reset over 1. Good knockdown from Juice. Nets open. Tip will put it through the bottom left corner. URL find their first.
And that's going to be the response. The question is, can you take that 1 and turn it into 2 here? It's still plenty of time on the board. I don't think you have to be too concerned just quite yet about the 2-goal deficit. Definitely glad to get the monkey out the back. You got 1 on the board, and here we go. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. 3-1 right now in favor of Melon Patch Gaming coming out of our lower brackets here, but you see going into the air. Benji, though, is going to do a nice job tipping things into the opposite directions. We're talking about Tip actually going to go ahead and keep things on the offensive here for their squad. I thought that was going to be 1 tap Steph coming in, but instead it was just a shot from Juice.
Yeah, mistake in net there. Juice putting it off the corner. Jakey's had a really tough read, especially dangerous with 1 tap Steph flying in. Unfortunately, not able to make the block, and now URL back within 1, showing that they are indeed still in it. Benji looking to extend the lead again. Good read off that back wall from Tip. Takes a car, gathering down low, gets it around 1, pass it over Juice. Jakey's now to gather. 1 touch, looks to put it through the top left corner. Good early block from 1 tap Steph. These teams doing battle here in game 1.
And you can see when one team starts to get a little bit of momentum in the midfield, it seems like the other team starts to get a response. Benji going to go ahead and set it up for Pixar. Draws it back down for Benji. 1 tap Steph, though, able to get the touch in the net. We will notice, though, one more time, Jay Keys came in. I thought was going to be able to put that in the back of the net. Nice job, though, just to be able to get the save. Pixar doing the same thing on the opposite half of our pitch. And we're going to be seeing Pixar tries to switch the directions, but 1 tap Steph also shooting for the corner. Honestly, loving to see the defense right now coming out from our squad, from MPG, just really in control.
Yeah, the first half of this game did look to be heavily offensive. Now we're seeing the defense put in some work, but Pixacar gonna go straight, throwing a big 50 to put Melon Patch Gaming up by 2 once again. Looks at Juice and throws down the gauntlet.
And that is huge here. That's going to be 2-goal lead now with less than 2 minutes left here. We talk about for Melon Patch Gaming, and if you can just kind of keep, we talked about the little back and forth tussle that we've seen to kind of face off here in this last minute. Every kind of 10, 15 seconds on one side of this 50 of the pitch right now, really working out in your favor with a 2-goal lead here from MPG. Nice job by Jay Keys there to be able to get the save in front of the net. Jay Keys also getting a second tap here, as well as we're gonna be seeing things switching to the opposite side of our pitch here. Pixacar making a play, not able to shove it into the net, but Benji at least able to get just a little bit of control here. And again, minute and 20 seconds left. Ball seeming to be stalled at least for a little bit. Juice not able to find the back of the net. Oh,
Getting some good pressure out of URL, but Melon Patch Gaming still holding. Now Pixacar up high on the sidewall, fires another shot on target. Juice is able to make the save away. Now URL starting to run out of time, stretching to get back onto that offensive end. I think Jakey's can't read that ball. Follow up from Benji. We'll send it into safety now. Trying to extend through that orange corner. Benji, a good 50 going low. Juice, solid contest. But as we can see, Melon Patch Gaming more than comfortable just to continue pressuring deep in the orange third. Jakey's sends it down, no shot incoming. And now a breakaway opportunity with Jakey's with the recovery. Melon Patch Gaming holding here.
Yeah, we do see though, Juice was able to get a touch on it. Not going to be able to really get a center though. It is going to see Tip retreats to the opposite side, gets one touch, but Jay Keys puts a shot onto net. Pixacar coming in, and that's going to be 5-2 with the beautiful shot here by Pixacar, just able to drop that thing in off of the dink. And man, that was honestly just beautiful.
Yeah, an unfortunate misplay there from Juice. Ended up dunking one tap step, setting that ball up, and of course Pixacar there to dunk it back in. Melon Patch Gaming looking to secure game number 1 with these finals seconds expiring. I think they very well do. Of course, the lower bracket team making the run here, looking to make a statement, and they are doing so here in the first game of the series.
And here it is as our clock starts to count down. We're even seeing a couple attacks. It's going to be at least stay alive for just a minute. Juice does maybe trying to get just one last one heading into the game. No, the ball's going to touch the ground, and there it is. MPG getting the first up here, taking our first game from URL. And I mean, honestly, just good teamwork all the way across the board. When you see on defense, everyone's getting saves. A good kind of spread on the shot selection as well. It's just Pixacar was the one who was able to find the back of the net the most.
Yeah, did come away with that hat trick, also picking up assists, helping out with 4 out of those 5 goals. Of course, that is the other big takeaway. Melon Patch Gaming working together right from the get-go. You're seeing 4 out of those 5 goals assisted by a teammate, and that combined with their offensive pressure of 13 shots, that's going to be very, very threatening. URL just couldn't quite combat it. Even with some great defense, we saw One Tap Steph have 5 saves, but it just wasn't enough to hold Melon Patch Gaming. Always a threat wherever they are, improving themselves here in the grand finals.
And so, it's funny, I'd asked the question going into game 1, and now here enough, sure we are, right? Melon Patch Gaming going to take game 1. It's going to be really interesting to see how URL Esports does respond here, because I mean, I feel like URL Esports, we've seen, has been pretty well in control of most of their games throughout the tournament thus far. Now, they are coming in from the upper bracket. They know that they have the ability to reset the brackets if they need to. Obviously, I'm getting ahead of myself, but I don't think you want to give MPG 2-game lead here right off the grip.
No, I mean, we always preach about how Melon Patch are able to run with momentum, and if they get 2, that very well could just be the end of the series if they can keep going with it. But that being said, only time will tell, but URL gonna have to put a stop to him quick.
We are seeing right off the bat, gonna go ahead and see how first face-off was won by our team from URL's Esports. And that's gonna be a deep one. No one back to be able to get the stop there after the stop on one tap Steph. First point on the board.
Yeah, Pixacar and Benji both on that ball. Jakey's was just a little bit too far up as well. No one expecting a big clear from One Tap Steph. Well done to get first blood here in game number 2, but they're going to have to keep it going. Jakey's with an early block on Juice. Tip Soft touch. No one gonna be able to follow for URL. Now in the corner. No one really able to gain control. Pixie does get a nice block. Juice up to the corner. Pixie there lurking. Sends it out once, another touch. Gets it around Juice. 50 around another orange player. We're seeing Melon Patch Gaming start to break in the offensive half. URL doing well, getting those back post rotations, just trying to hold. We're seeing a little bit of some clusters from Melon Patch. May want to spread out a little bit as we're seeing more pressure on their net. One tap step down to Juice. Shot just too high. Melon Patch Gaming still back one.
Yeah, you know, you had mentioned how we're seeing things, you know, the heat kind of getting turned up here. I thought that we were seeing some pretty scrappy plays starting to turn up from Melon Patch, but you had mentioned a really good point, seeing them starting to get clumped up together. Maybe the rotations not being quite in line as where they need to be, but still able to get some stops here. Benji trying to see if we can rotate the field. Not going to be the case, as Tip's going to go ahead and keep on the offensive. Drops it off, not going to be able to get a touch here. Is one tap Steph, but Juice able to at least keep things alive. But you see Jay Keys going to the air, sets things up off the backboard. However, one tap Steph still able to play some pretty solid defense. I'm really liking seeing this back and forth between our two teams. A minute and a half, only the one goal thus far. Right now, Melon Patch looking to play aggressive. It's right in front of the net, and that's going to be a mistake, and that's balanced the tougher quarter. And that's going to be 1-1 here in game number 2.
The surefire striker from Melon Patch. Of course, Pixie sanding that one off the center. No URL players to get back. Of course, one taps up. Tried to reach it and scoop it outside that post before another shot came in. Ended up just getting a slight own goal there. But now pressure back on the blue net. Jakey's good send away. Pixie gathering possession. Ends up getting a bit of a flounder of a touch over Tip. Looking to continue one tap Steph. Sending it across. We're seeing them trying to regain that composure on the defensive side. One tap Steph does get a good 50 on Benji, but no one following. You can see URL playing quite conservative on the defensive end of the field, perhaps respecting Melon Patch Gaming's offensive abilities, but they don't want to respect that too much, as they could catch themselves out too far.
Yeah, I think the problem is if you catch yourself respecting too much, you're not moving. And if you're not moving, you're usually caught watching. And it seems like that might have been the case once or twice, and that's definitely not what you want to be doing against a team like MPG. We see them playing so aggressive right now. Now moving it back upfield. That's going to be Pixie from distance, but Tip going to be able to come in with a big save. One tap Steph settles it off the sidewall. Juice able to keep things on the offensive. Big demolition coming in from Jay Keys, though, who's now able to reverse this thing, going the opposite way, also getting the demolition there as well. The question is, are they going to be able to find the back of the net? That's going to be Benji coming in, going up 2-1.
A bullet here. Oh my goodness, the speed on this one. It was Benji off of Juice who came flying down, trying to make the save. 149 kph. That ball was absolutely flying. Juice tried their best to make the save, but Melon Patch Gaming will take the lead. Now Pixcar looking to extend, got the early reset, camping it around one tap Steph. Good 50 over to Juice, looking to extend on the offensive side immediately. Wants the pass down, redirect opportunity, shut out by Benji. A great pre-jump stop. We're seeing URL trying to keep up the pressure on offense, but the defense, the mechanics coming out of Melon Patch just seems too hard. As I say that, we see a mistouch. Tip shot is wide, and Melon Patch Gaming holding.
And we're going to be seeing Pixie here. I thought was going to be able to maintain control. That's actually not the case. It's still kind of floating around in their half of the pitch. There's a tap by one tap Steph, still keeping things in the corner here. Tip trying to cut him off. That's not going to be it. Juice going to be the last line of defense. It's floating there. That's going to be Tip comes in with a huge save. Now one tap Steph going the opposite way. I thought it was going to be a drop that underneath Pixie. Still Juice with the shot, and that's going to be the equalizer here. 2-2 with a minute and 15 seconds left.
Juice going straight through Pixie and over the final defender. Well done. Good pressure, taking advantage of those slide opportunities. And that is a goal that URL really needed. They will equalize. Just a little bit of time left in this game. Demo off the kicker from Jakey's Benji's. Trying to go up high. You see Jakey's already lurking on that back wall. Benji just looking to create chaos, maintaining this dribble. Flick sent away by one tap Steph. Pixie hard off that sidewall, following to the back wall. Wants a dunk. Does get it over Tip. Opportunity, but one tap Steph takes it away.
What a beautiful shot on defense, but Benji off the rebound here, able to tip it in for the lead here with 53 seconds. We saw one tap Steph again on defense, but nobody there with the follow-up to stop Benji. and just had the whole net there for them to be able to dunk that in.
Yeah, a bit of a panic touch there from one tap Steph. Did have Juice and Tip behind them to be able to make a stop. Ended up just kind of passing that one out. And now Pixikar able to put a shot on one tap Steph. A little bit of a redemption arc making that save. Now transitioning into offense. It's off the ceiling. Jakey's good redirect into the back wall. Melon Patch just trying to escape their half. Now pressure still on their net. Bar down. Juice there for the dunk. And URL equalize once again.
Man, able to turn things back around here is URL, trying to go up 2-0 here. Or sorry, trying to even things up here. I'm sorry. 3-3. And man, 30 seconds left. Juice moving in, able to get control. Was trying to set that up, nobody able to follow up there. Tip coming in though, leaves it off the back glass once again though. No one, oh, actually Juice able to keep it alive on the offensive.
Yeah, flicks it up. One tap Steph. Their shot sent away by Benji. Tip going under. Now looking to go over. It's off the back wall. Pixikar there. Final seconds. Could be one last attack for Melon Patch. They're pressuring down the orange side of the field. One tap Steph just trying to escape. Flips it away. Jakey's turns it around. Still has boost to spare. Another touch towards the back of the net. Tip sets it down. But Benji's right there. Juice with a big dunk. Now trying to keep it alive. Could have a counterattack. Sends it center, but no one's there. It hits the ground, and we have a game 2 OT.
Oh man, my heart was, oh man, is it stop for just a second, wait to see which direction that was gonna go, but here we go, overtime getting started. Juice trying to get a little bit of control. We see one tap Steph moving it to the opposite side of the pitch. However, it does look like MPG should be able to maintain control. Jake Keys going to the sky, interrupted by Tip here, but just the back and forth. The question is who makes the first mistake here in game number 2. Jake Keys gonna play it off the sidewall, interrupted by one tap Steph. Juice coming in, however, not gonna be able to find the back of the net.
Tip with a good delay on that challenge, tried to work it through the defense, couldn't quite do it. We're seeing Melon Patch starting to scramble on defense. They finally have some time. Jakey's possession, tries to lift it over, does get blocked away. Pixikar back towards the back wall. Jakey's there, wanted to dunk it in. A good block from Tip. We're seeing them try to whittle down the defense on the back wall, still peppering the net. Can't find the back of it. Pixikar taking their time, gathering possession, flicks it around. One tap Steph. That's a good turn though. Benji forced him to get touch away. Pixikar on it with low boost. Tip turns it around and towards the back wall. Steph sends it down. Juice not quite in contention. Still an opportunity, but Jakey's escapes from Melon Patch.
Able to flip the sides of the pitch here as well. Now you can see it moving over into our URL side of the pitch. Benji drops it once off the ground. Juice able to get the touch. One tap Steph moves it away from the front of the goal. However, Benji trying to move back in, not going to be able to get the touch. Now we're going to be seeing URL moving back onto the offensive, drops it right off in front of the net. Man, both teams doing a good job making sure they're rotating where they need to, getting the touches. Oh, and I thought Juice might be able to clear that all the way, but not going to be the case. Benji tries to keep things alive. Man, I don't know which way to call this right now.
Both these teams going head to head here, playing their hearts out, and this is only game number 2. Benji gets it past the midpoint line. Juice is able to slow it down on a block. Jakey's 60 boost, takes to the sky, gets one touch, looks to put it over. One tap Steph, good block away into the corner. Benji following, ends up sending it across. You can see Melon Patch are pressuring well, but they're still playing quite conservatively, as we always seem to see. One man back now, shot from one tap Steph, threatening the defense there. Benji finds a demo, it's out. Tip wants the speed, does get a good dunk back across into the corner. Benji with possession, but now zero boost. Juice notices, takes it, opportunity for Pixikar, shot. Benji for the dunk, leaves it for Jenkins, but it's set away by Juice. Melon Patch just can't break down this defense.
Oh, and I thought Tip was going to be able to catch that off the corner, and instead Juice going to have to push that back, but Pixikar making the push into the corner actually gets the demolition as well, but we're going to be seeing one tap Steph coming in with the great defense. Jake Keys, though, able to push the thing back over into the URL side of the pitch, gets control, leaves that up, nobody able to fill it or finish it up for Pixikar. We're seeing demolitions all across the pitch, but no one able to really get control. One tap Steph moving across the way, and man, 3 minutes into overtime, both teams playing darn near perfect on both sides.
We're seeing Jakey starting to hunt orange players. We saw the double demo, just trying to open up some space for the offense to work. Of course, we know the mechanical ability as a team but URL doing very well, not letting him have a lot of that space to work. Jakey's done sending it away. Benji, fall up towards that back, a one-tap step, needs to find a touch, can't do it, fixing it there, but the shot's wide! An opportunity to win it, sent away! Now, a good transition from URL on the offensive side. One-tap step, a good 50 pass, Pixagar, Benji, able to recover, sends it past Tip, Pixagar falls on the big double commit, the net's open, one-tap step, needs to make a play on the defense, makes the touch off the back wall, one-tap step, holding big clear from Juice, saved by Pixagar. It's back and forth, but no one can take it here.
Oh, I thought Juice was about to be able to get a second follow-up there, but that's not the case. Pixacar moving across the way. That's
double.
off the back of the backboard, but that's not going in. Oh my goodness gracious. 4 minutes into this overtime, neither team able to take home the final golden goal. 4 minutes, 15 seconds, and look at this. We're just back at this standstill. Juice at least able to push it back up to this side, but just once as we're trying to see URL Esports trying to get onto the offense. We're seeing the same thing from MPG. Pixacar off the backboard. No one able to follow up, though, and that's an open shot, but rest wide.
One tap step, turning this one around, has an opportunity, gets the flip reset, puts it over one. It's falling, one tap step. The flip reset to take it for Ultimate Rocket League. Game 2 secured. We're all tied up in the series.
Sheesh, that was almost the length of another game. 4 minutes and 38 seconds to be able to find the golden goal here for URL Esports. We are tied 1 game apiece here in the grand finals. Holy cow.
One tap step, not only getting that overtime goal, but also almost dropping 1,200 points. 100% goal participation, 2 goals, 2 assists, and a double savior accolade with 6 saves, one tap step on another level here. URL Esports, what a victory.
Man, yeah, let's see some one-tap step MVPs in chat, maybe hashtags. That was a pretty impressive performance there. I mean, just really all the way around. And I mean, honestly, though, when you look at the saves, it's not like it was just Steph. They were just the one who did it the most. I mean, a lot of shots came out from MPG. We're talking about 17 of them things, only able to find the back of the net 3 times here. So whereas we had seen MPG turn up on defense in game number 1, it looks like URL looking to do the same thing here in 2. And man, we still got 5 games left.
I mean, yeah, grand total of 12 saves coming out of URL Esports. Such a great performance, and I think that was such a key game. We talked about the momentum game from Melon Patch. If they were able to take that, 4.5 minute overtime, they very well could have taken the series. Such a great stop for URL, but they gotta keep it going.
And here we go. It's time for game number 3 here between URL Esports and Melon Patch. Let's go ahead and get on down to business. Starting off with our first face-off, kickoff, however you want to call it. Benji trying to get a little bit of control in the air. Not going to be. Oh, that's actually just a bomb. Oh, that's not going to be able to find the net though.
Melon Patch Gaming looking to strike early here. They want vengeance after that overtime. Tip, that's a great put away over Pixacar, and then sends it down, one tap step, puts it in off the post, gets another one right back. URL are here to play.
There they are, responding right away, saying it wasn't a fluke. Not even 20 seconds in, taking the lead here in game number 3, and there it is. Who was that? One tap Steph coming in once again, has the save and the goal. Man, just really leading the charge from the front.
Yeah, Melon Patch really being stifled here. They haven't felt this much pressure in quite a while in this tournament. Now Pixacar around the corner, Juice in an awkward situation. Jakey's looking to take advantage, but Juice still coming away with a save. Pixacar dunk around the corner, but we're seeing URL starting to find these defensive rotations even more, starting to feel more comfortable under that pressure after being exposed to it for almost 10 minutes. Now Pixacar can't quite find that touch, still looking for a flick, gets it over Tip, one tap step, heading down the field, wants the double, it's off the crossbar, opportunity for Juice, puts it through, URL up 2.
That is a quick response, and then you double it up with the second one from Juice here. That is absolutely huge. In game number 3, going up by 2, serving up the Juice, baby. That's how you do it. Now, the question becomes, how can MPG respond? We know they can score in bunches, but are they able to do it when their back's against the wall? Currently looking for at least 2, and more than likely going to need more, because I don't think URL is done just quite yet.
Here's Juice with another strike. Steph with the demo, but unfortunately hits the ball as well. Accidentally directs it off target. Still a great attempt. Follow-up shot from Tim, saved at the near post by Benji. We're seeing Melon Patch getting pressured here. They do not like being in this situation. They are getting pushed back. Jakey's to the corner. Juice already there for the block now. Looking for a second. Slow play. Benji still makes a stop, but it's one tap step. Another Benji putting on a defensive showpiece here, but it's not enough to escape the half.
I gotta say, I'm starting to get a little concerned here for MPG. We know that they're usually the ones who do play on the offensive. Seem to be caught a little bit on their heels here. URL playing super aggressive, really able to take control. And it looks like one tap Steph tries to put it up into the upper quadrant as we're talking about. Juice leaves it off the top of the backboard. One tap Steph not able to finish it off, but we are going to be seeing the demolition, which is going to give them numbers as they're retreating back onto defense. And once again, one tap Steph showing they can do it all. Unfortunately, not going to follow it up. We're going to see Jay Keys has to go across the pitch here. Juice centers it up.
Slight mistouch there. Juice tried to take advantage, but it's once again Benji on the save. And we've seen this style from Melon Patch, their aggressive style, kind of being slowed up here. And I think URL have noticed they are looking to take full advantage. Of course, they were threatened in game number 1 when Melon Patch did take it, but now looking much more confident after that big overtime victory. Benji still trying to escape the half tip with one touch. Jakey's on the follow-up, just booms it away. Benji wants a bump, looking to open up for Jakey's bar down. Ball from Pixar. No! Tip takes it away. Keeps Melon Patch Gaming at 0.
Tip gets another one that moves up the field, but then gets demoed. But one tap, Steph gonna be able to at least move this thing over off the sidewall. Tip back into play here. Should be able to get a little bit of control. Tries to go low. We are gonna be seeing though Jay Keys is able to switch the directions here now though. It does look like we've got numbers. Gets the tag off. Here it's coming off the backboard, but we're going to be seeing Pixar able to get the tap one more time as well. Now actually moving it around the sidewall, getting slowed up just a little bit until we see Juice able to come over with the disruption. But once, and another demolition here as well. That's going to be the shot. Not going to be able to find the back of the net right now with a minute and 30 seconds. We are looking for a goal here from MPG to at least cut this lead in half.
Seeing a lot of physicality from Melon Patch Gaming. Their offense not used to being stifled by this level of defense. They're looking for any way to break through. Of course, those physicality, those demos, those bump plays are a great way to do it, but still 4 minutes expired here in game number 3. They haven't been able to do it. Here's an opportunity. It will fall through. Jakey's finds the first for Melon Patch Gaming, and it couldn't have come at a better time.
You still got a whole 59 seconds here. There's plenty of time. We know MPG has the ability to score. We've seen them multiple times throughout the course of this tournament here score in less than 15-20 seconds. So here we go. 58 seconds left here in game number 3. Still looking for one more if you're at least trying to force an overtime here. But Tip hopefully trying to see if you can catch it off the back. Not going to be the case. It's actually going to drop down low for Pixar to be able to drive that thing into the back of the net. And just like that, we're tied at 2 apiece.
A great setup from Jakey. Such a tough read. Coming down off that back wall, you saw a misflip from one tap step up high. Great equalizer for Melon Patch. They're right back in at URL. Need to be very careful. Now Melon Patch already starting to get that momentum moving here in this game. They need to put a stop to it before it's too late.
Tap step. Drop that down. I don't even know how you get that angle in. There's your response.
I mean, one tap step, mechanical mastermind here for URL. Great double, taking it off the head of one player, sending it down past the other two. What a way to get that third goal. One tap step is on a roll here.
Thought one tap step was going to be able to go vertical and get the touch there, but not going to be the case. As we see trying to make a push in here. Nice save that we see there from Juice in the goal. And now one tap step with the nice play to go vertical. Not going to be able to avoid the second one as Benji is trying to tap it down. Tries to see if they can make a play. 15 seconds left. Trying to find the back of the net. Benji going back onto the offensive off the back wall. Jay Keys with the shot and the equalizer with less than 10 seconds remaining in game number 3.
And I think we're going to see it. I believe Juice may have saved that. No, it was what Tip had the save locked on, and it looked like Juice just put it over their teammate's head very well. Could have cost the game. That being said, Melon Patch are back in it. They're looking to get it. Benji's down to Pixico. Second goal to take it. Melon Patch Gaming take the lead in the series once again.
As the clock expires, Pixacar comes in with the decisive goal, now going up 2-1 here. Holy cow, you talk about needing to respond, and they did just that. I mean, we talked about, we knew that Melon Patch has the ability to score in bunches, but like that? Wow.
I mean, we saw some incredible plays out of URL, but Melon Patch just, you know, they took it right to the chin, shook it off, and got the W. My word, of course, Jakey's leading the charge on the offensive side of things, but of course, we have to mention, of course, Pixacar getting 2 goals as well, and Benji, the support player to the Stars, assisting 2 out of those 4 goals, and getting 3 big saves for Melon Patch Gaming, and now they are up 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just worth noting that, I mean, MPG's defense, I feel like across the board is what helped them there. I mean, right, when you look at shot output, 10 shots for MPG as opposed to the 15 shots on the other side from URL. MPG just really cranking up the D.
Yeah, they were just very efficient as well. When they had those opportunities, they were able to create a lot of pressure. We saw URL kind of peppering the net, tried to break down the defense, but of course the mechanical ability out of Melon Patch, they weren't going to be stifled that easily. That being said, when they were on the offensive side, they were really able to create opportunities. We saw them going for those physical plays. Every time they'd bang it into the back wall, they'd follow it up with a bump, and of course it does end up getting them the victory. But can they get another one and take themselves to match point?
You know, and maybe this is the new Cats, and I don't know what I'm talking about, but it almost felt like in game number 3 there that we saw URL came out, right? They had MPG on their heels. They seemed to be the aggressors, and then I almost felt like they started playing to not lose as opposed to playing the aggressive, trying to win. And I think that ended up, might have been what hurt them there in the end. So let's go ahead and start game number 4, see if they can turn things around. Juice, though, gonna get the ball stolen from him. Jay Keys moving up to the other side of the field, but Tips gonna be able to come in, get the save. One tap step, gonna put that thing off the backboard. Oh, with the save!
A great recovery out of Benji. Had the misread on the first touch, got back down off the back wall and made it. And now, perhaps an open net miss. Benji sending it wide. We're seeing some opportunities out of Melon Patch. Jakey's the catch wants the slow play. Ends up getting 50 just to the right of the net. Benji a chip, one tap step, taking control once again. Now with a little bit of time, Pixacar looking to take it away. Great dunk. Tip. A little bit of space, trying to take this one out of the orange half. Benji there for the early contest. Juice, a miss flip. Jakey's a chance, but Tip, an incredible save to keep this game 0-0.
Tip able to get just enough there to be able to disrupt that shot. Tip again coming in to get the shot off of the goal, and now Tip, oh, I thought was going to be able to reverse the field. Not going to quite be the case. We're going to be seeing Pixacar gets the shot in net. I think that was Juice that time. Defense all the way around right now. Now trying to get a push into the opposite side of the field. One tap step with the shot, but defense really coming in from both sides. But Benji has a whole open field. If you could have gotten things under control, unfortunately that does roll into the corner. The speed of this game really going up, but neither team able to maintain control. Oh,
that's a big pinch down the other way. It's gonna fly all the way in. Juice gets credited with the goal. Was waiting in that, looked Jakey's in the eyes and used him as a ramp. Sends it all the way down. And just like that, URL Esports up 1, but can they keep it going?
First goal of the game thus far. There is going to be a demolition. Benji tries to get control off of that. Takes it low. Leaves it right up in front of the net, but you're going to see Tip able to at least reverse the field with it. Jay Keys trying to keep it over on this side, though, as you can see with Pixacar following it up. Pixacar trying to follow in with the shot on the net. It's right in front of the goal. The question is, can Benji get around to keep it on the offensive? No, we're actually going to be seeing a little bit of a back and forth with a nice save here from Tip.
Good pressure there, forcing it down. Now an opportunity for Benji, just needs the placement, can't find it. One tap step with a save away. Juice trying to escape that. Benji, snap back pass over to Pixacar, following it up the sidewall, back down to Benji. Can they set it on target? Crossbar found, one tap step sends it away.
Wow, just seeing, I mean, right now the defense from both teams really being impressive, but right now especially knowing that they have the 1-goal lead right now from URL Esports, seeing the onslaught coming in from Melon Patch here, trying to keep things rolling, and actually going to be seeing Benji trying to reverse the field. Pixacar gets just a little ahead of themselves as we see one tap step, keeps it alive, but not going to be able to get the shot onto the goal. Pixacar here trying to quickly switch the field. Pixacar leaves it up in front of the net, but nobody's going to be. Oh, actually keeps it alive over on this side, but we see Juice.
Now Pixacar off the back wall, good control over Tip. Pixacar with an opportunity. Juice, the last man. Pixacar looking to do it with the fling. No, can't do it. Stone cold Juice. I don't like putting ice in my juice, but I know some people should. Either way, back across, one tap step, back over to Juice, both ends of the field, absolutely dominating. And just like that, URL now up 2.
That is huge here. Juice just, I mean, gunning it down the middle, able to follow it up. And you mentioned now up 2 here with 86 seconds left, trying to turn the momentum here in our grand finals. Juice able to maintain off the kickoff here. Unfortunately, does get demolished. But we've got some good defense coming in. And right now, it is going to be up to Benji because I think otherwise Tip might have been able, if they would have been able to center that, I think we had one tap step set up in a very nice position. 70 seconds left. Pixacar trying to make a dribble in here and hitting it into the lower quadrant. That's going to be the first goal of the game here for Melon Patch.
Pixacar seemed to have hit the weight room during this series. A great dunk into the bottom left corner, cutting the lead in half. Melon Patch still in this one. Looking to create some more pressure. Benji straight off the kickoff. It's straight back to Juice. Looking to extend the lead back to 2 off the ceiling. Wants the rebound. Pixacar, big clear. Final minute incoming. Tip sends it high, just trying to escape the half. Pixacar hunting, sends it down. What a beat. Pixacar ties it up for Melon Patch.
Melon Patch again with the great response in the closing minute of a game. This time from Pixacar from distance, able to drop that thing down and puts it right on to the goal here. 54 seconds left. The question is, can you follow that up and still take home a W? If you are, Melon Patch, Jay Keys going to the sky, leaves it off the backboard for Benji, who is just a big boy with the dunk here, going up 3-2.
I mean, we saw Juice put on a performance offensively for URL, but then the defense just started to crumble here as Melon Patch put away 3 goals in a row. Take the lead. 47 seconds to hold it now, and I have a feeling they're not going to stop anytime soon. Pixacar looking to get already back on that side. Dunks it over, one tap step. Tip clears it back. Pixacar hunting for another contest, sends it center. Jakey's there. Juice is able to stop it out. Benji now taking control. Good dribble, looking to stick behind this one tap step with a 50, but Pixacar in for another rush play. Tip out to Juice, trying to escape the half. Now running out of time on the offensive side, but that's a good shot to the right post side. Juice with a hat trick to equalize.
Oh, just serving the Juice to dribble off the sidewall. Gets just enough to get the bump ahead of Pixar. No one around to get it before it drops in. 3-3, 21 seconds left. This is absolutely phenomenal. This is the type of Rocket League you'll love to see here in a championship.
Now we're already seeing the all-in offensive play coming out of Melon Patch. They're all clustered up. They need to be careful not to overextend. Good beat from Tip. Jakey's a soft chip to themselves over Juice. One tap step. That's a good beat. Benji still able to make the save. Time expiring. Benji out to the midfield. Tip keeping it alive. Pixacar looking to take advantage. That one straight into the ceiling, but Jakey's runs out of boost. It falls, and we have a game 4 overtime.
This is absolutely insane. Another overtime in this series here. We're going to be seeing Pixacar trying to get control off of the face-off. Not going to be the case. We're going to be seeing actually goes the opposite way here. I'm really liking to see the way that MPG, though, continues to keep their composure. They should be able to, oh, I thought was pushing up across the map. This is going to be one tap step off the backboard here, and that's going to be URL with the goal 20 seconds into overtime.
One tap step has been a little bit quiet this game, but striking when URL need it most. Ties it up in this series. A great top righty shot, and this is a great series on our hands.
Sheesh, I mean, just the back and forth from these two. And I mean, this is what we were anticipating. It just seems whenever one team starts to build a little bit of momentum, the other team able to push that thing right on back. You had mentioned Juice with the hat trick, also had 2 saves. Man, what more can you say? URL just playing relentless here.
I mean, such a great game out of all 3 players. Juice with the hat trick, 2 saves. Tip, the supporting player, 3 assists, 3 saves, filling any gap they need. And of course, Steph clutching up for URL. We saw a great comeback out of Melon Patch, but URL came back and shut them down.
See, and as you mentioned, it's a tie ball game. The question becomes, it's no longer the best of 7 at this point. What's a best of 3, right?
Yep.
So I mean, the question becomes who can at least get the first pivot point here, essentially in game 1 of this best of 3. And with URL, I feel like starting to build a little bit of that momentum here. This could be there. I mean, we know that they've got the benefit of being in the upper bracket, but now you've got the momentum heading into the meat and potato rounds of this series. Man, as much as I thought Melon Patch had the momentum going in, I don't think I can say that. What? I don't know what the match information.
We joined the party. Are you in the party?
Are you able to join mid game?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, we are back. We got game number 4 or game number 5 here. And no worries, we had a quick disconnect, but guess what? It's still 0-0. Y'all haven't been a tug of war here at midfield. One tap step though settles it up for Juice.
And just like that, URL find the first strike here. I mean, the 2 offensive powerhouses on this team. One tap step and Juice, the dynamic duo to open up the scoring here in game number 5.
Man, just like that, you got the lead here for URL. Tip, not going to be able to get control here as we had seen Jay Keys, but Juice serving it up. I'm really liking to see more of the aerial game, trying to play more on the offensive here is URL. It definitely seems to be where they're able to make MPG the most uncomfortable is when they're in the MPG half of the pitch here. So even if it's not like a bunch of crazy shots, just keeping it over here is the most important thing. Tip off the corner. We're going to be seeing Benji trying to take control, but Tip at least is able to interrupt it enough for one tap step to also get touched.
Jakey's a good follow towards that orange back while Juice looking up for the contest. Does send it down and away. Pixar there lurking. Quick shot on target. Dunk on Tip. Good job staying behind it though. An early flick over Benji as well. One tap step. Having to bail out both these teams. Giving each other some respect here. But Juice, not much, swipes it away to one tap step. We talked about the duo. They strike again.
And there it is. Now up 2-0. URL really seeming to find their groove here as we are now in game number 5 with a 2-goal lead here for URL. Right now, MPG needing to find a response. We know that Melon Patch has the ability to score in bunches, but I don't think I'm wanting to rely on that if I'm playing against URL, especially when Juice is going to be able to find the net from distance.
I mean, one tap step in Juice. I mean, how can you stop them here? Absolutely flowing. Both players now with 100% goal participation, working back and forth between passes and shots, getting the 3-goal deficit in favor of URL. Looking to keep it up, of course. Melon Patch Gaming gonna start really cranking up the pace, trying to get back into offense. Juice not letting it happen. Back into the midfield. Shot from one tap step, saved away from Pixar. Could be an opening for Tip, but Jakey's just able to swipe it away. Now Benji, a good fall back to the orange side. Juice looking to send it away. Hard touch off the corner. Pixar, a follow on target, but one tap step there for the save. URL firing on all cylinders here in game 5.
Yeah, on both sides too, offense and defense, as we see Juice moving things up into the other side of our pitch here. Jake, he's needing to make something happen, trying to make something shake, gets control of the ball before Tip comes in, keeping things on the offensive here for URL. Now, we are going to be seeing one tap Steph tries to get a settle here before we're going to be seeing Jay Keys burst the field. And now the question becomes, where are we going to see the first goal come in for Melon Patch? Because we're starting to run out of time, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left, and there's a 3-goal deficit.
Yeah, less than half this game to go. Melon Patch not had a lot of opportunities. 2 shots on net, and both were saved away by URL. Now, demo coming out from Jaggies, looking to buy a little bit of time, but Juice not going to let it happen. Off the ceiling, wants the rebound, but Jaggies just keeps it away. Benji now pinch off that sidewall. Pixagar looking to continue the pressure. Is going to take this ball away from Tip. Ceiling pinch down to themselves. Wants the rebound, but Juice there at the near post. We're seeing these solid defensive rotations coming in from URL. Just playing some textbook Rocket League, and Melon Patch just can't break through.
And Benji gonna get control here, trying to keep it control as we're crossing the pitch. We're gonna go up into the corner. Keeps things kind of controlled. Oh, I was actually into their side. I was wrong on that. That was my bad. But now at this point, trying to stay on the offensive, leaves it right in front of the net. Picks a car. First one on the board here, but you still need 2 more, and you've only got 80 seconds left.
Yeah, a bit of a misplay here from Juice. Thought they had a little bit more space, and Pixagar just lurking over that goal line. Backflips that one on through. Melon Patch Gaming get there first, but they still have quite a lot of work to do. And now here's another opportunity, but Tip, stone cold save. Benji wants a fall, but now Juice dribbling it away. Only one to beat now. Early flick. It's one tap step on the ball. Tries to thread it through the left side post. Can't do it.
Doing a great job trying to reverse the field here now. Oh, Pixacar not able to get the second touch there. I think that second touch would have at least been able to direct it towards the back of the net. 52 seconds left here at this point. One tap step though, dropping that thing towards the net. Pixacar coming in with the save. And right now, the more time he spent over on this side of the field, the better. Juice able to at least get the touch. Right now, still needing 2 goals is our friends from MPG as they push across the map, though, is Juice settling things off the sidewall. And with 30 seconds left, I think this is going to be URL taking our game number 5.
Yeah, MPG really being stifled. They're pulling out all the stops on offense, and it's still not enough. Benji cutting across the corner. Tip with an air dribble. Jakey's gets a big dunk. Benji flying in. Juice gets another great block. Pixagar, a little bit of time to get to that sidewall. Flicks it up high, expecting an early challenge, but there was none there. And now you can just see URL playing keep away as these final seconds dwindle down. And it is going to be URL at match point.
That is absolutely insane. You are able to bounce back. Now you're up. You got match point. Technically, you've got yourself a little bit of wiggle room, but I think with the pace that we have been seeing from URL, they seem to really be under control. You know, as I had kind of mentioned, I feel like both teams seem to be most comfortable when they're on the offensive. And I almost felt like URL was trying their defense a little bit too much. And I feel like at the end of the day, the best defense is a good offense, and URL just really seeming to prove that here.
I mean, just the early start back and forth between Juice and one tap Steph. Great set of play there. Of course, the chemistry between those two players absolutely unmatched in this field. It does look like we are going to be taking a quick break before game number 6. Going to be back in about 3 minutes for game 6 between URL and Melon Patch Gaming. We'll see you there.
Okay, I got it.